Welcome in, everybody. So I'm making sure I have the right stuff set up on my side. Don't mind me. Tonight we're gonna try to get another shiny legendary. Is it gonna happen? I don't know. Last night we got shiny Veltal, and that was pretty neat. We got that on the second set of DAs that we did that night. We did 16 more DAs and didn't get anything. And since the odds are 1 in 100 for a shiny, we did 16 DAs and we caught 4 Pokemon in each DA. So that's 64 Pokemon. So we're getting close to odds for another shiny. We're definitely going to at least get to odds tonight. Whether or not we get the shiny, who knows? I'm hoping. Hoping we get a thing, maybe 2. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. 4 months. Good luck in your game, Evelyn. I appreciate that. And good luck to all of you guys, too, because you guys are also welcome to join these. And without further ado, let's get started. We're going to start with an Entei, since that is the official thumbnail hunt tonight. Just so you guys know, what is going on with my subscriber count thing? It says 3. Did I lose all of my subscribers overnight? Let me see what's going on here. My subscriber count looks normal. YouTube has been kind of weird recently. Okay, now it's okay. Look at the subscriber count go. Look at it go. We're popping off right now. We went from 3 to 9,000 just like that. We're hitting 10K again. We're going through the history books right now. I don't know what exactly is happening, but I guess, you know, we'll take it. Okay, we're just going to ignore what's going on with the subscriber count right now. I don't know if that's going to continue to be weird or not, but either way, welcome in, guys. We're doing Entei, so to join in, exclamation how to DA in the chat if you want to know how to do it. The code 8888-5566 is the code for the first one. Guys, the only thing I ask is if you are in a DA, please don't join back to back. It's the only rule tonight. As long as you're good with that, hop in on as many as you can and get some shinies. Yeah, world record sub count. I'm telling you, we were popping off right now. I still have the Groudon path. Oh, yeah. I kind of need to get one of these legendaries I have saved before I take Groudon. I'm down to run a Groudon or 2 tonight, though, just so you guys know. Entei. Ground, water. I guess that's it. The old ground and water special. That has acid spray. Sure. Lykel 100. Are we already at 50 likes? Alright, I'll pin one up. I appreciate you guys liking the stream, helping me out. When are you gonna pass Mr. Beast? I don't think that's happening. That guy understands the algorithm like nobody else in the world. I think we go Slowking, Stunfisk. We could go Horse afterwards. We got a pretty good path here. What are your hopes for the second part of Scarlet and Violet DLC? You know, the starters we already know are in the wild, which is something that I really, really wanted. So I'm already pretty happy. But I don't know. My main hope is, 1, we go back to Area 0 for something, because the DLC is called The Hidden Treasure of Area 0, and it's had nothing to do with Area 0 up to this point. And I feel like the main story of Scarlet and Violet never really answered what the heck was going on in Area 0, you know? So that's kind of one of my big hopes. Second hope, I would kind of like something like Dynamax Adventures, some way to like multiplayer shiny hunt. Because this is really cool just with the community, like being able to shiny hunt, hang out with everybody, like This is pretty cool. I'm interested to see what the end game, like, legendary shiny hunting thing is. I'm assuming there's going to be something like that. There has to be. If they don't, that's going to be a big disappointment for your boy. Tried doing a solo Ho-Oh DA last night and almost won, but the NPC kept spamming. Yes. Yeah, they love acupressure. They... If they have that move, that is all they do. Can I beat those legendary raids alone? Nate, you can. These are something that you can do solo offline, and I've done a few of my hunts offline like this. Yeah, the NPCs are not smart, though. So, some DAs are very difficult because of that. Next level, welcome in. Welcome into everybody. Sorry, I'm probably behind on chat. I went off on like a speech at the beginning of this, and you know how it goes. But welcome in, everybody. Hoping to get a shiny Cresselia tonight. I will give you all of my shiny Cresselia luck because I actually already have that one. So, it's all yours. May the shiny gods bless you. It's taken 7 hours to hit 227 encounters on my shiny roaming Cresselia. That is a nightmare. Kenny, I know you said you weren't sure if you were going to commit to it, so it sounds like you've committed. Godspeed, that's all I gotta say. Jack, welcome in. I'm still hunting for the Goat God. Goat God. Arcus? Who's the Goat God? Arcus is just a llama stuck in a fence, so I'm assuming that's what you're talking about here. Committing all the way, see you in 6 months. Yeah, Kenny, I'll be here. I'm expecting you to be in stream and let me know when you finally get it. Yeah, Arcus. So, BDSP, that's the only thing you can hunt it in, right? There's nothing else you can get shiny Arcus in. Ceiling Cat with the 5 immediately. Ceiling Cat, I know that you have been living the new Magic the Gathering set life. So don't go too ham. I appreciate you, buddy. I guess I'm gonna take this on Jellicent, because that thing is not very good. Guys, if you got one of those gifted memberships from Ceiling Cat, he was also popping off last night too. We had a lot of people popping off last night. Make sure you say thanks, because they don't have to do this stuff. They're just the ultra homies. And get some Ceiling Cats, maybe some pay buttons in the chat. Everybody else, show some love. Can you catch Arceus 2 still at the first one, shiny hunting for Suicune? You can't get Arceus in Sword and Shield. That you can only shiny hunt in BDSP as far as I'm aware. I don't think there's another way to hunt it. I ordered pizza, you'll love to see it. Last weekend, I got this Detroit-style pizza that... It was so good. And I'm kind of thinking about going back this weekend, because it just... I've been thinking about it this whole week, ever since I had it. What Pokemon should I draw? You know, somebody else asked this last night. Mr. Kappa, aka Mr. Mime, is always my answer to this, just so you know. So you should draw Mr. Mime. It's worth it. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, you can hunt for it. Yeah, that's the only games though, right? Absol. There you go. Raze also says Absol. Make an Absol fighting a Mr. Mime. This is getting a little more detailed. Is there an easier way to shiny hunt in the OG Gen 3, or am I asking too much, Trev? It's full odds only. There's no way to boost it. It's unfortunate. There's no fast way. But it does make the payoff when you get those shinies just that much sweeter. It's tough though. It's not fast. Absol would rip Mr. Mime to shreds. No. He's fairy type now. He's got some coverage. I always doodle Drifloon all over stuff at work. That's a good one, too. Nice and easy. Might join into the BDSP gang and hunt Unknown. Where do you hunt Unknown in BDSP? There's the ruins in that game, isn't there? Yeah, be kind of cool. The struggle is real, Trev. I got my shiny starter in that game very fast. Like 2,000 encounters. It still took a little bit, though. They're not, like, very exciting resets, but, yeah. I got my starter really under odds, which I think means the next shiny I want to get is probably going to go, like, over odds by quite a bit. That's probably how my luck is going to pan out, so we're going to see how that goes. I've been doing that, like, just off and on. Hassan, welcome in. Hello, hello. And Kennedy, welcome in as well. I see all you guys. Popping off with Masuda Method, got a bunch of shinies under odds. Very nice. Yeah, my Masuda Method luck is insane, actually. If one of you guys, Raise, if you want to take this maybe, this is probably better, like attack-wise, than what you have. Otherwise, I'll just grab it on Slowking. Yeah, you take it. And then I think, whatever this final thing is, we just take the easiest. We could honestly just bop the heck out of this minecart thing, because we don't really need to change any Pokemon now. We'll KO this in one turn. I'm going to go minecart. Well, Raze, I know you want the horse. Okay. We're just going easy mode because that horse, he's kind of chunky. He might be a problem. Alright, I'm catching up on chat. Crobat is super cool. Crobat is cool. Underrated, I feel like. I like Carkol more than Colossal. I don't know. I've never really been like a huge fan of this whole evolution line in general. But, you know, they're fine. They're just fine. Is Entei a dog? This is the argument that will never end, actually. I think they're all based on cats, and I can kind of agree with that. Everybody calls them the legendary dogs, but legendary cats doesn't... Like, nobody says that. Everybody says legendary beasts if they're trying to be, like, Pokemon politically correct on what they are. I guess. I don't know. Entei, I think, is the one that looks the most like a dog. I don't know. Suicune kind of looks like a dog, too. Raikou kind of the only one that doesn't really look like a dog. That one's, like, definitely a saber-toothed tiger. Raikou's a cat, Suicune's a dog, Entei is a mixture of both. I can agree on that. There you go. Let's all just agree. There's one of each and then a mix. Yugs. What's going on? How's things? It's been a hot minute. You're in, Are you in the States right now? Are you here? Is that why I haven't been seeing you? I remember things were happening. Was forced to like that Pokemon since I encountered its shiny form in the wild. Which one? Zubat? Are we talking about something else? That Pokemon. Not yet. Oh, gotcha. Oh, you've been really sick. That is unfortunate. So did you have to cancel your trip thing, or what's the plan with that? Are you still just hoping? Hoping that it's gonna clear up and you're gonna be good to go? I think I'm just gonna acid spray. That's all that the skunk tank is here for. They're my favorite Legends trio. The Johto legendary designs are epic. Ho-Oh and Lugia are best birds. Honestly, I really like a lot of the Gen 2 stuff as well, like legendary design-wise. I really like Celebi as well for like the mythical. Yeah, Gen 2 was a good time. Not go until Thanksgiving, I gotcha. Alright, well. Get well soon. And enjoy your trip over there. I'm going to be not here when you get here, unfortunately, but what can you do? What can you do? Should I shiny hunt Shuckle or should I go for Lurantis? Shuckle. Shuckle is the pick. So says Coleman Collecting. Didn't realize how late it was. How you doing? I feel like, Marissa, we don't get you in many streams because of the time zone difference. Is it because of the daylight saving stuff that we finally get Marissa popping into the stream? On the upswing now, it was 2 weeks. You testing positive? Is that what's going on here? That sounds like that kind of sickness, which is unfortunate. My wife, when she had it, she was just messed up for a very long time. Mom's Gone Gaming, I appreciate the raid. Welcome in. What were you guys doing tonight? Do you care about marks on Pokemon? Not, like, specifically. It's kind of cool if I get a shiny and it does have one. But if it doesn't have a mark, it doesn't, like, ruin it for me, you know? So, yeah. Nice to have, not mandatory. My pizza is here. Pita. The pizza's here. Enjoy your pizza. Hopefully it's good. How does Diglett use Scratch? It has a little... Its nose is kind of like sandpaper. So it kind of just does one of those. It hits you with its nose. Okay, first check of the night. This is our 18th DA without like a phase yet. So we're at 18 total. Stunfisk. God, that's kind of hard to see. No Carkol. No Entei. It can't be the first one. It'd be too easy if we got it on the first one. Second one, though. That's what we did yesterday. The second one was the spicy one. Alright, we're going to do another Entei. Guys, if you were in this last one, please give people a chance to join in. Don't join back-to-back. It's the only rule tonight. Alright, the code. Entei number 2. 5555-4411 is the code. Get in here. Definitely started, I assume, an hour earlier. Yeah. Yep. Because my state doesn't do daylight saving stuff, whenever it happens, people either move an hour away from me or move an hour closer to me. So, that can be better or worse depending on like where you're at in the world. How are the DAs going? They're going. This was our first one that we just finished, so yeah, we didn't get anything, but that's fine. We had really good luck last night. We got the Yveltal, and yeah, you can't complain when you get a shiny legendary during a stream. Like, that's kind of that's enough, right? I can't be too greedy with my shinies. Alright, I see another Nidoking. I would love to get a shiny Nidoking. And you know what? There's a Tyrantrum there too. And that's another thing I would really like to get. So let's go right. Heck yeah. Hear me out. Cacnea regional variant. I'd be down. Yeah. Like a cactus flower one. Marissa, with the $10, I appreciate that. I'm going to let Brian read this one out here. It is very late for you still. I get it. The time zone stuff just doesn't really sync with us. Marissa, I appreciate you popping in. I appreciate the super chat as well. I would say hopefully we can sync up during one of these streams, but I know the time zones, they be like that. Have you beaten Tears of the Kingdom or no? I have.
But it's still 2:45 a.m. so I should head to bed. Wish you the best and hope for the best of shiny luck tonight for you.
Yeah, 2:40 a.m. I still wouldn't say reasonable time. It's definitely, I've been awake at 2:45 a.m. a lot more times than I've been awake at 3:45 a.m. So I get what you're saying. Yeah, time stinks. What can you do? What can you do? Lurking while I made cookies. Very nice. What kind of cookies are you making? The bacon burb is awesome. I would agree. A very good shiny. We have Maractus and the cactus flower thing. Maractus and the cactus flower thing. I know Maractus. What is the cactus flower thing you're talking about? I can't think of the one you're referring to. Chocolate chip and sugar. The classic. Classics. Hello, dear hearts and gentle people. Hello, Scuba. Been procrastinating beating it? Why? Not enjoying it? I really like Tears of the Kingdom, but it hasn't really pulled me back to play it anymore after the initial playthrough, which I guess is fine. Like, it was still a really, really good game. But, yeah, I don't know. The replay value would be there if I wanted to play it again, like, from scratch, but I don't feel like there's anything I need to go back and do anymore. I did really get the story knocked out. I got all of the, like, the memory things and everything else. I didn't get every single Korok or anything like that. I'm not that crazy. I mean, I am, but I didn't go that crazy for it. Let's just say that. Have you played MK8? I have not. Oh, for some reason I thought you were saying Mortal Kombat 8. That isn't even like the most recent one. I have not played any Mario Kart 8 stuff at all yet. But I'm probably playing that at some point this weekend. Guys, let's go Nidoking. I really want to get a shiny Nidoking. And Tyrantrum up there as well. Very good shinies, both of them. Wish there was a time paradox where every stream would start in the morning for every morning. Time paradoxes are a dangerous game. Dangerous game to be playing. Have lots of, like, kaijus and stuff creeping out of the space-time rifts. You don't want to live that life. Going to join the BDSP gang now. You're buying a copy right now? One thing I'll say, get a used copy. They are incredibly cheap. Because people just kind of don't love that game. So use that to your advantage. Get a nice, cheap, used copy. Waited for so long, I don't want to rush the game. Give it, that's understandable too. I can't even fault you on that. Take your time. And that's what I did. I didn't rush to beat all the bosses. I went and I got all the memories. I kind of did all the stuff that I wanted to do. And there's a point where you'll be doing other things on the map and you're like, I'm ready. And then you go beat the final boss. You do the whole thing. And that's kind of its own just day of playing, right? Like, there's a lead up to the boss. You have to fight the boss and do all that stuff. So, yeah, it's a good time. Maybe you can get the Blueberry Dino. I would like it. Nidoking kind of counts as a Blueberry Dino too, right? Like, kind of dinosaur-y. Ceiling Cat is doing a stack attack if you guys want to get in on some shiny hunting with these Ultra Beasts. Ceiling Cat, depending on when you end on that, I might hop in on your next one, depending on, like, timing and stuff. So, you just let me know. What are the issues with BDSP? Is it just disappointing, or is it genuinely a worse experience than Diamond, Pearl, Platinum? It's worse than Platinum because it isn't Platinum. It's, like, direct code rip of Diamond and Pearl. They even have the same glitches and stuff in that game, so it's just a lot of little things adding up, honestly. It's like, I've complained about this a little bit on stream. It's weird to have a complaint about movement in a Pokemon game, but it's really clunky in BDSP, which is really weird. There were so many times when I had to go up to like the Arceus fight, and there's this little one tile wide thing with a jumping ledge on it. Somebody should take this, yeah. And because of the way the movement is, if you're not exactly pixel perfect on walking around the corner, you hop down and you have to do this super long walk back around to get to this ledge again. And I swear when I was going up there the first time, I probably, like, this is not a joke, I probably jumped over the edge 6 times on accident, just trying to walk through this cave. It drove me insane. So that's what I was dealing with. You know, other than that, it's just, like I said, a lot of little things. The Pokemon variety in base, Diamond and Pearl was not that great. Platinum kind of helped with that, but I did not realize how limited the pool of Pokemon was in Gen 4, especially like base Gen 4. It was just not very exciting for your boy. But everybody kind of has their own complaint, you know. Mel, hello. Sounds really weird. Did Game Freak make BDSP? It was a third-party studio, which is another thing that people are not, like, super happy about with that. That's kind of some people's main complaint on that, is they think that it was ILCA or ILCA, I don't know if you say it like it's a word or not, but ILCA is the company who made it, and it was the first time they did like a third-party company like that, I think, right? Besides, like for the 3D, like, I'm trying to think. With Coliseum and stuff, they had a third party as well, I guess, the Genius Sonority or whatever. And I think that's the only time, except for like spin-off games, right? Base Diamond and Pearl, 2 whole fire types. I'm telling you. What is it? It's like Ponyta. And what else? What else is... And then the starter, right? There's no fire types. BDSP is a slog. If I need help falling asleep, I launch that game. There's a good, depending on how you're looking at it, that could be a plus if you're having issues getting to sleep. Get BDSP. Yeah, to be honest, I still have BDSP. I've played through it. One of the other things, the shiny charm is in the game, improperly coded, so it does not work at all. Except for with breeding. That's the only thing that it works for. Which, to me, is kind of a joke. Very goofy situation all around. I guess I'm gonna swap Crocodile for this. Like, he's at 1 HP, I might as well. A Pokemon Sleep BDSP edition. There you go. It was Pokemon Sleep before Pokemon Sleep. Remember when I got Brilliant Diamond from my parents and Shining Pearl from my nan, both for Christmas? That's unfortunate. But you didn't know, everybody was so excited for the Gen 4 remakes. Like, that was a pretty big deal at the time. And those were pretty popular games as far as like streaming and stuff went too. I know a lot of the big Pokemon channels that like streamers and stuff here, a lot of them had a pretty big boom around BDSP time actually. They never patched the shiny charm, they did not. Yeah, they didn't do anything about that, which is just like another thing where it's like, come on guys. You didn't even test this? No validation? I was okay with Brilliant Diamond, but with Legends as a Gen 4 option, it was far less interesting. Legends is just a much... It's a better game. It is definitely a better game. It's different. than a mainline Pokemon game, but I love Legends. It's one of my favorite Pokemon games ever made, and it's what brought me back to Pokemon. So, I might be a little biased, but man, is it a good time. Only got the BDSP to shiny hunt the mythicals. Yeah. I didn't get any of those events because I got into Pokemon again kind of late after those events were gone, and I didn't have BDSP for a long time. So I don't have the ability to hunt Darkrai or Shaman. I did get Arceus, which is a good thing. At least I could do that. But yeah, I did not get a chance to get Darkrai or Shaman, which makes me very sad. And I don't know when the heck I'm going to be able to get those hunts again. I have no idea. Shiny luck now that I joined 5 days in a row. I'll take it. You got the chain right now. Still need to get back into Legends. I got distracted and haven't gone back yet. How do you feel about that game? Because you're playing this after Scarlet and Violet. Was Scarlet and Violet like your first Pokemon game that you were like really involved in? It's not your first Pokemon game ever, right? I'm assuming you've played some of the older ones at least, right? Regarding Tears of the Kingdom, liked it a lot, but for whatever reason, walked away from Breath of the Wild with a stronger impression. Yeah, I think that Breath of the Wild was definitely more like groundbreaking at the time, and Tears of the Kingdom is, I don't just want to say DLC, but it's just like a very polished Breath of the Wild, but you kind of already had the wow factor of Breath of the Wild. That was just a huge shakeup for just the formula of Zelda, right? And Tears of the Kingdom was just like a kind of a nicer that. So instead of a 0 to 100 change, it's just like kind of a 10%, 20%. Just a nice increase, a very good game, but, you know, not earth-shattering or anything. I think that might be shiny. This is a cool little guy. Alright, hold on. Let's do the rest of these checks here. Ceiling Cat with the 5. Ceiling Cat, I appreciate you, buddy. Guys, make sure you say thanks if you got one of those. Let's do the rest of these checks. We got a Wailmer. No Nidoking. No Tyrantrum. No Entei. That is A-okay with me. We got the boy. Just a little homie. We take those. Let's get him on the board. This was another one on the second DA of the night. What's going on with this? Alright, I'm assuming we need a light goal 200. I see a few people posting it, so I'm going to pin one of those up. Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. Legends is fun, but I think I'll probably enjoy it more once I'm a bit higher level and I have flight. And you have... Oh, flight. Yeah, flight makes a big difference. It really does. It's not in Shield. This one is in Sword, which is the one that has really, really bad shiny luck. So this is a good thing. Finally had some luck. That was on our 20th DA. So it was a little bit under odds. Let's go show off the Wailmer real quick. Might as well. And I've got to get it on the board. Let me do that first. Gen 3. Little whale friend. Look at him. Just look at him. Alright, I'm down with that. Definitely a good shiny. We're just gonna go say hi to him out in the wild. That's not the shiny one. We got it in Shield. I'm telling you, my Shield luck is insane. Alright. Let's take a look-see. Just a little whale friend. Oh wow, he looks very pink out in like just the overworld here. We gonna bop a Magmortar? That took a little bit to load. I was a little concerned. Yeah. We've been having a lot of like Gen 3 shiny luck. I've got Grovyle and Sceptile recently. Got a Whalmer. I don't think I'm going to try to actually fight this thing because I have Brine. Blast him. Okay, we gotta go. I can't even see its health bar because shield is in the way. Get me out of here. No. Whalmer, no. Well, what can you do? We find ourselves the shiny. He gets sent to the Shadow Realm. You hate to see it. Oh, God. I've never seen this in the wild, actually. Man, I need to get an Alolan Executor like shiny in this game. He gone. Yeah, you hate to see it. Alright. Let's get him back in the box where he belongs. He's a lover, not a fighter. There he goes. Poor lad. Ceiling Cat. Are you still running Stack Attacka? I can do one with you if you're ready. If not, I can host another thing. We'll take a look for something. Evolve it. It's going to be huge. I'm going to wait on evolving it because I don't have a Wailord yet. And if I happen to find a shiny Wailord and I evolve this thing into Wailord as well, I'll have a duplicate. So the best way if you're trying to do a shiny living dex is to always keep it as the most like unevolved level it can be. That's the trick. Where did you get the Whalmer image? I have that. There's somebody on Twitter that that made a pack with all of these things. I don't know. I forget their name, but there's a whole like gift pack of this stuff that somebody put together, did a lot of work on. I should really have the person's name offhand. Ceiling Cat, we're in the 3rd level. The 3rd level. Should I wait for a Stack Attacka with Ceiling Cat? SMK. Hello, welcome in. You guys just missed. I unfortunately just KO'd the poor thing. We just got a shiny Whalmer. We got the boy from DAs. We're doing some Dynamax Adventures tonight, so if you guys want to hop in on these, boot up your Sword and Shield. Make it happen. We've been having some pretty good luck. I got Yveltal last night. That's not it. Just a few of the homies we've caught in this game. The legendaries aren't in this. I caught them in my other save. We're doing like a dual hunt DA situation. But guys, if you don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunts. If you enjoy that kind of vibe, feel free to hang out. And everybody on my side, we raid Steve a lot. Ol' SMK. It's been a hot minute. But show him some love too. Yeah, I don't see Steve actually chatting in here right now. He might have had to run. It's all good. Either way, welcome in, guys. I appreciate y'all popping in. Oh, there he is. The man, the myth, the legend. We're just gonna do a quick Kartana, I guess. We'll try to sync up Ceiling Cat at some point tonight. We'll make it happen. If you guys want to get in on a Kartana DA, 66669988 is the code. Get in here. We're looking for fire and fighting. It's the only two things it's weak to. It is very weak to fire, though. So if we get a fire anything, we basically just win. Only have 8 shinies in my sword game. I think I got more than that in a single day in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, that's kind of how Scarlet and Violet goes. No shiny Charmander over 10k. Unfortunate. I was there almost until 10k. I had to go and get some dinner, but yeah, I was lurking for most of that. Can't see him for some reason. YouTube has hidden him from me. He's right above. It might be you're in top chat versus live chat, maybe. Because that sometimes is a thing. Oh, there we go. Got a fire attack. There's another one. The fire attacks are the way. Completed my Scarlet and Violet Shiny Living Dex. Very nice. Are you doing forms and stuff too, or are you just doing like just like any of that Pokemon? Yeah, we comrades show the love, I'm telling you. Can you tell me after you finished for the Wailmer, what you talk about? What you talk about? I think that Weezing has Flamethrower. Maybe it's just regular Weezing. There's also, I think we go right. There is a Phalanx up there as well, which is going to be good against this too. Can I join more than once? Also, last time I did a DA with you, I got a shiny. Very nice. Just so you guys know the rules of engagement here. You can join as many DAs as you want, just please don't join back to back. That's the only thing I ask, is if you're in one, give people a chance to join on the next one, and you can just kind of keep going from there. We have a lot of people joining in, so guys, if you are wanting to do some DAs, there's other people that'll post codes in the chat. Feel free to post your own too. Just please, the only thing I ask is do not do a bunch of like team communication in the chat. It's very hard for me to tell what's for me and what is not for me in that. So that's kind of the only deal. But yeah, if you guys want to host other DAs, we got a bunch of people doing them tonight. So get that shiny legendary you haven't gotten yet. They're asking how you get the moving sprites. Yeah, no, they're just GIFs that I downloaded in a pack from Twitter. I don't remember what the user's name is, though. I'm pretty sure that Yug sent me this link, too. Hold on. Because we were chatting about this a while ago. Zim is the person's name. I'm pretty sure. I'm loading up their page right now. Yeah, there you go. It is Zim is the user's name. And you know what, I'll post them in the chat here for you guys if you feel like you would like to use these for anything. We're at 119 likes. Why do we have a 200 like goal up right now? Let's get 150 like goal pinned up. I pinned the 200 just without looking. Let's get a 150 pinned up first. And these are the sprites that I use here. So if you guys want to download them, this person did a lot of really good work. Show them some love too. 150 like goal. There you go. There you go. Can you take the Dragonite? It has Draco Meteor. Where's the Dragonite? What you talking about? Mindy. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. I already have this dapper gentleman here, but I guess it'd be fine if we saw another one of these. Yeah, Ceiling Cat sounds good. Since we're doing Kartana, it'll be really, really fast. I got the like goal. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate you liking the stream. It does help me out. We'll get to 150 quick, and then we'll get to the 200 in no time. All right. I guess I'm gonna try to grab this Swampert. If you want to try to grab it too, either one of us, and then the other one will just grab Phalanx afterwards. Yeah, we have a really good squad for this thing. We are gonna absolutely bop this lad. Okay, so there's a Ditto here, but the easier fight is gonna be Jigglypuff. I already have a few shiny Dittos. I know I'm the Ditto guy. I'm gonna go to Jigglypuff though. I want to do this as fast as possible. I do like Ditto. I do like shiny Ditto, obviously. But sometimes you just have to go for the path of the greater good. What are you going to do first in Japan? I'm going to sleep. I'm going to get there kind of late, and I'm going to be very jet lagged, and I'm going to just go to my hotel and take a nappy nap. And then I'm going to wake up, and I'm not sure what the first thing I'm going to do is. I think, in general, the first thing we're going to have to do is probably just, like, get some of the essentials right at the beginning. Because, there's so many convenience stores and stuff. We'll probably get, like, some water bottles and just some stuff to have in our fridge there. Some little snacks to have at the place and to take with us, and that'll probably be the first thing, as we go to like a Daiso or there's a Don Quixote, I think, like very close to where we're at. So just something like that just has a whole bunch of stuff. What part of Japan? We are going through Osaka, Kyoto, and Tokyo during the trip. I'm going to be out there for 3 weeks. And during that time, I'm going to be posting a lot of shorts. I will not be streaming, unfortunately. But if you guys want to follow that stuff, make sure that like you're subbed and you have the bell stuff turned on too. Because the shorts, they don't pop up for people who just watch streams usually. So you either need to like just make sure you're looking at the channel, because I'm planning on uploading them like basically... Oh my god, I just threw a master ball at this thing. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to reset my right game, unless I get like a shiny legendary. I don't think I can commit to throwing this master ball. I can get this back. Man, this is the most expensive Jigglypuff I've ever caught. Oh, God. I think that was my only one in that game, too. It better be shiny. I will probably be resetting. We'll check the Kartana. If we get the Kartana, it's worth the Master Ball waste, I think. That's the only way that it's worth it, though. I saw it as a Premier Ball, no. Well, I have 2 games cooking at the same time. It was the top right game that threw a Master Ball. Not the Master Ball, I know. Baby Pluto, I appreciate you.
I thought we were friends. I, Brian, feel betrayed by someone who I thought was my friend. Brian is blue.
Brian is blue. Brian, I'm very sorry about that. I would never betray you intentionally. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry I missed that, by the way, Baby Pluto. That was right when I threw my entire second mortgage at a Jigglypuff. Very expensive Pokeball, once in a lifetime, some might say. It wasn't a Master Ball, it was. It guaranteed was a Master Ball. I'm playing 2 games. The one on the top right was a Master Ball. Glad it... No, Jigglypuff does not deserve it. It does not deserve the Master Ball. The top right game. Top right game. Once a playthrough Pokeball. We're just throwing them like nothing. Anyways, back to Japan. This kind of is what got me in a bit of a predicament here, throwing this Master Ball. I wasn't paying attention. I've been to Japan once before in 2019, and we had a whole bunch of issues with the trip. It was just, there was like a typhoon that happened, and it messed up our, like, flight, and it was just a whole ordeal. This time, we're going for a very long time. 3 weeks is a long... like time off for work and everything else, and the yen is really in my favor right now. US dollars, I can convert $1 to 150 yen, and it used to be $1 was like 100 yen, so I'm getting a lot more bang for my buck with all of the shopping I'm going to be doing over there. So I'm going to have a lot of little videos and shorts and stuff being uploaded while I'm in Japan, so you guys can just see what's going on. And just make sure that you guys are are following what's going on the channel with the shorts, and I'm probably going to be posting a bunch of pictures in like the community tab and on my Twitter and stuff too, in the Discord probably. So just keep an eye out. There's going to be plenty of stuff happening, even though I'm not streaming those few weeks. Dude traded his house for a used Xbox 360. Jigglypuff is a used Xbox 360. Man, poor Jigglypuff. Remember you talking about the previous experience? Yeah, it's a good time. And I'll be honest with you. Swampert, you probably should grab this. Skooma, it's not too bad. It's not like super expensive to go there. Hotels are really reasonable. Really, really reasonable. And, hold on. Just making sure I'm kind of centered up here. I feel like the gremlins always come in here and change my camera around. Ceiling Cat with the $10. I'm going to let Brian read this off. I appreciate you, buddy. Should we get a Temp Japan channel in the Discord where stuff can be posted on socials and stuff? That might not be a bad idea. Maybe I do that. Yeah, and either way, Mel, I do plan on posting that stuff in the community tab too, which is like another way to access it since YouTube kind of has like almost a Twitter-y kind of thing. So that's an option too. But yeah, I'll look on the Discord stuff about maybe it auto-populating some of my other stuff that I post, just to kind of get it everywhere, whatever's easiest to access. I want the Jalissa content. That's the scary stuff. Can you get postcards in Pokemon Go so that I can complete the Vivian hunts?
Don't like harm. You betray me daily. Every time you send a Sneasel to Ohio during a hiatus.
Ceiling Cat, I've never done that. I don't know where you're hearing these things. They do not happen, though. I promise you. As far as the postcard Pokemon Go thing, I don't know. Japan is a very good spot for Pokemon Go. I have not booted up Pokemon Go in months, so I'm not sure if I'm going to commit to it or not. I want to see everything Jalissa buys. She has taste. So, I do have another Master Ball and Shield, which is kind of nice, I guess, if we do get one of these shinies. Japan Pogo's insane, though. Yeah, it is built for Japan, isn't it? Like the Pokestops and walking around and everything. I'd be hatching a lot of eggs over there. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to commit to it or not. We'll see. When I'm there, I might buy a Pokemon Go plus 2.0 V3, whatever, the new one. It might be nice to have. One of these days, I'm going to get a Munchlax in my party and just force feed it vitamins to evolve it. There's some berries that are an easy way to do that. All right, let's do this check. I cannot save the shield one if we do not get a shiny in it, though. So here we go. No Jigglypuff. That's the one in a Master Ball right now. No Phalanx. No Kartana. All right. We cannot take the L on that Master Ball. Not for no shiny. I just got gifted a membership on this alt. Calm Pog. Very nice. So, Barnabas. That's the new Barnabas. We know at least one of the Barnabas alts are able to get memberships now, which is fantastic. We know at least one works. Not Barnabas the third, Barnabas the fourth. Alright, I'm gonna connect to the internet again. I should have my Master Ball back. And, oh yeah, rest of you guys, we have had a bunch of gifted memberships tonight. I haven't even mentioned this. Exclamation gift in the chat. Mel just posted it. Make sure you guys are opted in if you want to get gifted memberships. Because otherwise you will not be in the running to win them. Oh god. I need to do anything is fine. We're going to do a stack Attacka right now. The Ceiling Cat's going to post one up, so just one sec. How many shinies have you gotten from the Dynamax Cave? I don't know exactly the total number. We've had quite a few. All right, the code. This one's going to be very hard for me to type. I can already see it. This is hard for my 8 brain. And I hear a gifted membership. I appreciate you, whoever sent that. I can't see right now. All right, the code for Stack Attacka. Oh, well, there you go. We're already full. So ground and fighting are the play here for Stack Attacka. Both quad super. Jake with the 5 gifteds. Jake, I appreciate you, buddy. Popping off. Guys, make sure you're opted in. I know I already said it. Man, we have a good selection already. Oh my god. Another one. Okay, we just take the easiest path possible here, and we demolish this poor thing. That's what's going to happen right now. Who has the worst shiny out of all of the Pokemans? I mean, Gengar and Garchomp are very unfortunate because they're so cool. Those are usually like my go-to answers. Yeesh, this is kind of a weird path. So I think we go to the Pangoro. We go Rock Guy. And then maybe we just go to Alolan Marowak. I mean, that would be a cool shiny for me to get. So maybe we go there and then we go to the Pangoro. Pika Game, welcome in. Guess I have to be active to get one. Are you fine with me using this account if I don't sub? Barnabas, whatever you want to do. However you want to handle it. I'm not stressing it either way. I'm still not sure that your main account can't get anything. We've had a couple people. I know that, who was it yesterday it was Pablo, right? McPablo that was trying to get one. And there were just a lot of people in the chat as well. So I'm not really sure where it kind of lands with that now. But if you want to use this one, feel free. I don't mind. Either way. Can you get gifted if you're unsubbed? I don't know. I thought that you did have to be subbed, but I guess you don't have to be. Somebody was saying in the chat that I think they weren't subbed and they got gifted in another chat. So, I don't think you have to be. Zygarde is awful. Yeah, it sucks. That DA sucks. The trick for Zygarde, and for any of the ones that are really, really hard, are if you get a path that is very good, that has like a wide guard Pokemon, which is pretty much mandatory. If you get that path, after you beat it and you do the check, if it isn't shiny, just soft reset your game. She'll start charging you Dynidor, but you get to save the path. So you can just keep doing it over and over again, and it'll have the same Pokemon. But it'll be fresh, shiny rolls. It'll always roll something different. So, that's what I did. It took me 102 Zygarde DAs, but we got it. They fumbled Gengar shiny hard. Yes, they did. And what sucks is it was kind of better in the 2D art days, because it had kind of like a blue border to it and stuff too. It looked cooler. No, not Zygarde shiny. Zygarde's... I thought they were talking about Zygarde's... Zygarde's Dynamax Adventure. Yeah, if they're talking about the shiny, that's crazy. Zygarde's shiny is very good. What's happening? We're doing Dynamax Adventures, kind of as per usual. We've been doing a lot of these recently. Yeah, the DA. The Soso was talking about the DA. Not the shiny. Yeah, Mega and Gigantamax Gengar are fantastic. Why can't regular Gengar just be adjusted? Get us the very good shiny. Because those are locked into one specific game. They won't ever appear again, I don't think. Mega Gengar shiny goes hard. It does. And Gigantamax too. Same thing, right? I want to go Alolan Marowak. This is just the one that I want the most out of this list. The Dynamax Adventure streams are awesome. I'm glad you guys dig it. Quagsire, huh? This is what we're doing? I mean, I'm down with shiny Quagsire too. Imagine if they changed Gengar's regular shiny to the albino version though. just the mega version shiny, it'd be a top tier shiny. There's no two ways about it. It'd be a good time. I don't think they're gonna do it though. They've had enough time and they've decided, nah, we're good. I don't know. I don't really have a good attack for this. None of us do. Any Alolan form is really cool. Alolan Persian, not so much. Just throwing it out there. There are some bad ones, unfortunately. Does Scarlet and Violet have Dynamax battles? It doesn't. It has Terra Raid things, which are like a 4-player boss fight thing like this, but not Dynamax Adventures. It doesn't have anything like this specifically. Now, this is the second part of the Sword and Shield DLC that these were created for. So I'm hoping that, you know, maybe Terra Raid Adventures in Gen 9 could be a thing. Something multiplayer shiny hunting with bosses like this would be neat. And I like that this has rental Pokemon too. I like that it was kind of like roguelike kind of deal, you know? It really works. So oh man, the Hitmonchan got burned. That sucks. They probably don't want to change the OG shiny. Yeah, they have updated shinies before though. I mean, they did that with Charizard. They've done that with quite a few over the years. Not as like drastic as the Charizard change, but they have... Oh man. The freeze out of nowhere. Online Terra Raids are a unique kind of painful, but I found 2 shinies from them so far. Very nice. Yeah, they take a while, right? But I think the payoff is usually worth it. And it's fun. It's fun being able to hunt with multiple people just in chat like this. It's really good from a streaming perspective, right? Yeah, they changed Combuskin Shiny and Sword and Shield. I'm telling you, they update some of them even like pretty recently, right? More ways to hunt every legendary for the 3rd gen in a row. Yeah, I mean, I would be fine if it wasn't like a Dynamax Adventures things too. Like, just something unique, something different. I don't know if we're going to get another multiplayer shiny hunting thing though or not. It'd be cool. I'm not sure how they would do it. I'd be down for something brand new, though. However they want to handle it. Just give me some shiny legendaries. I did a Premier Ball. Dude, I need to pay attention to what Pokeball I'm throwing. At least it wasn't a Master Ball this time. Chrome crashed. Ceiling Cat, welcome back. It's all good. Shinies between Gen 2 and 3 and even within Gen 3 was a wild time. They were changing all over the place, right? There were a lot of things that changed from 2 to 3. For better or for worse, right? There were some that were better and some that kind of got the nerf when they went to Gen 3. How do you join DAs? Exclamation how to DA in the chat. Mel just posted it. Click on that link. I have a little guide. There's a problem with making them multiplayer though, and that was making the content completely agonizing to revisit on your own. You know, it depends on the Pokemon. Let's go Pangoro. Yeah, I get what you're saying. There's some that are easier, but man, some of them like Zygarde are like nearly impossible unless you just have a perfect path with the NPCs because of how bad they are. Yeah, that burn was going to be a problem for sure. For sure. And you can swap to this if you want. That's probably the play here. And we absolutely bop this thing. We all have fighting... Oh, I guess I don't have fighting moves. What the heck? I thought I did. Either way. I wonder why Combuskin specifically, though, in Sword and Shield. It was pretty lackluster before, wasn't it? Like, it was not very noticeable, and they kind of made it a lot more noticeable in Gen 8, right? I remember that was like a big thing that they mentioned, but it was not a very good shiny initially, I feel like, which, you know, we could say that about Gengar and Garchomp and stuff too. What's the best way to make money in Let's Go? It's kind of rough. It's like a daily thing. So selling all of the candies that you get from catch combos, but once you get to the end game, you can get daily. There are spawns in the Mewtwo cave where you can get a bunch of like nuggets and fossils and stuff that you can sell. There's like a little rotation you can do of things you can sell that spawn like once a day. There's no like great way to just farm it constantly though. It kind of sucks. You can get to a point where you're just so poor and you just have to basically date skip or just wait for real days to pass before you can get enough money to do what you need to do. So you gotta be careful with your dollary dues. Angel, how you doing, buddy? How's things? Why not some of the others that look identical? Why only Combuskin? I have no answers for you. I got no clue. Torchic's whole shiny line is kind of lackluster. Torchic is definitely the best. I feel like Torchic is a pretty good shiny. But, yeah, the others not so much. Ceiling Cat, I think you grab this. This is all you. As far as early game CMH, there is a lady in Pewter City that asks you to watch her Slowpoke, and she pays you for it. She gives you like a chunk of money. That's one of the daily things. So if you're early game right there, that's one that you can do every single day, just early on. And it's easy. All you do is mash A. It just takes a few seconds. Blaziken has a nice red, and its Mega gets a nice yellow color. You know, I don't really know what Mega Shiny Blaziken looks like now that I think about it. Maybe I have to look at that. Hold on. Mega Shiny Blaziken. Shiny Mega Blaziken. Let's do that. Guys, we're at 150 likes, by the way. Let's get a 200 like goal pinned up. I appreciate you guys. Sarah B. Let's see the comparison. Interesting. Yeah, it just has kind of like a yellow overlay, basically, on the Mega. It's not, like, insane. It's not terrible. It's alright. Regular Shiny Blaziken is actually a little more noticeable than I remember. All of the, like, hair, it has, like, the hair and the kind of chest fuzz that's normally, like, a yellow. It goes, like, all white now. Yeah, it's not as bad as I remember, actually. It's definitely the worst of the Gen 3 like starters though, as far as shinies go, you know. They have much more recognizable shiny stuff. We're going quick ball here for sure. This dude's a nice yellow and blue. Still doesn't compare to Swampert or Sceptile, exactly. Yeah, the Mudkip and Trico lines are all just absolute slappers, cannot compare. Mega and G-Max forms should not have different shinies IMO. I'm kind of glad that they do, because it's almost always at least just an upgrade, but yeah, I don't know. It does kind of change the design dynamic of the Pokemon a little bit, doesn't it? Alright. So, Stack Attacka. Here we go. No Quagsire. No Pangoro. No Stack Attacka. I hate to see it. We've had very good luck already tonight with the Whalmer, so I wasn't expecting anything. What do I have right now? What's in my list? Let's do a Ho-Oh. Let's do the bird. I'm going to look for rock, electric, or water. That's the name of the game here. If you want to get in on Ho-Oh, the code 8888-5544. And guys, if you were in this last one, please don't join back-to-back. It's the only thing we're looking for here. Hot take, Kangaskhan has a good shiny. No, it's not a hot take. I agree. It's a good one. It's one that I've never had either. I'd like to get it in DAs at some point. If they're changing the shiny like Gengar, the white should apply to the base. I wish they would do that. I don't think they're going to do it. It would be very nice if they did. Man, this might be one of the only times taking Clang actually makes a little sense. Quagsire's not bad either. And Toxtricity is good too, by the way, against this thing. And Morpeko. Man, we got a pretty good squad. If we can get some good rock types just going up through the path, if not, I think we're still fine. We probably just win this already. There's a Crustle. What is the water type up there? There's a Quillfish there too. Oh, that Doug Trio has a Stone Edge for sure. I almost feel like maybe Crustle is the way to go still. I don't know. Either one's fine. Doug Trio's not bad either. Yeah, this is probably the safe bet. This gets stabbed. Roxas, I'm doing well. How are you doing? How's things? Hot take. Sneasel has a hot pink shiny. That is a hot take and a true take. Jimbo. My keyboard is stuck in Morse code. I don't know how to help you. 00101. Help the boy out. We go Steel here. I don't want to waste too many of my super effective moves, but this dude's chunky, so we kind of need to do it. Speaking of Morpeko, I got a shiny in one egg in Scarlet. Scarlet and Violet's just built different, I'm telling you guys. There's a difference between subtle and practically identical. Yeah, there's a lot, and it's kind of tough with the lighting in some of these games too. In Sword and Shield, it's easier to notice some of these shinies than in, say, like Scarlet and Violet, because the lighting is pretty different. You're zoomed way out from the Pokemon than like how when you're in these battles, the camera is zoomed in like a certain amount no matter what, right? Oof. Loopy one. Hello, hello. I think some shinies are practically identical, then you don't have the eye for the details. There are some that are very close. I mean, there are definitely some that are almost. I'm trying to think of, like, what are some of the least different shinies that they have out there? Poliwag is rough, especially in Scarlet and Violet. Like, that is a very unfortunate one. Garchomp is pretty tough too. I don't think I could pick which one was shiny if I saw them not side by side. You know? Back in the old days, there was a difference between Torchic, wasn't there? Where it had one pixel on its butt that was different for some reason. Male versus female. That was like a very weird gender difference thing. Yeah, Tandemaus, I can actually spot that one. It's very hard with the lighting in Scarlet and Violet, but that is one I can actually recognize, but Garchomp is not. There's no defending that. And Elekid, yeah, Elekid is brutal. Elekid and Pichu's pretty rough too. Again, if I didn't see them side by side, it would be very tough for me to tell you which one is the one. Slowpoke. Slowpoke is one of the shinies between Gen 2 and 3 that got absolutely nerfed. He had such a good shiny in Gen 2, and they just said, no more of that. I feel like I'm going to take this with Quagsire. I should take it with Clang. I'm going to try on both. Clang should probably swap instead of Quagsire. Okay. I'll probably try to swap Clang later. Torchic still has the dot butt? Really? That's a big if true. I thought they got rid of it. Gotta get back to shiny hunting again soon, Roxas. Do it. We're going to Quillfish, by the way. That Flamigo thing from Scarlet and Violet is rough. That one's actually pretty noticeable, I feel like. It doesn't look that different when you're looking at it just on its own, but when you see it in-game. It is a pretty noticeably different pink. Man. Okay, I guess I'm just Citrus Berry here. Dynamo. Dynamo is another cursed one, especially in Scarlet and Violet. It is very bad. Here, let me show really quick the Slowpoke. Slowpoke's old shiny. You guys are gonna cry when you see this. Very, very unfortunate what they did to the boy. So here is the difference between Slowpoke's shiny and like base form in gold and silver. Let me get an attack going first, because otherwise we're just going to be sitting here forever. Man, I really don't want to use a bunch of rock attacks. Alright, here is base form Slowpoke. Just a little guy. I'm sorry he's a little blurry. I'm not going to bother changing the scaling options for him. And then the shiny. He's like super purple. Look how good this shiny is. And they just said, you know what? This is entirely too good. It was just like Slowbro, basically. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is just such a good shiny. They had no business making it as bad as they did. There you go. I changed it. We had to at least get the shiny one looking good. Why did they do that? I wish I know. Wish I knew. They really did our boy Slowpoke dirty, though. Yeah. What can you do? That's what it used to be. There are a lot of ones that change between Gen 2 and 3, actually. And, some for better, some for worse. I want to cry now. Yeah, it's a bad time. It's unfortunate. Hold on, I'm really quick adding a note here. I love him. He's just a little guy. He's doing his best. He looks like he's having trouble getting up, which is, I can relate to that, you know? He's just having issues all around. The purple Zard, yeah, Gen 2 Charizard was like purple and green, purple and teal. Pixelated Pokemon just hit different, I know. Sometimes I wish they would make another pixelated, just like 2D Pokemon game. It's never gonna happen, but yeah, a guy can wish, can't he? What do we want to go to? Do we want to do Linoon? Do we want to maybe just... I think Linoon's probably going to be pretty easy for us. I'm going to go Linoon. This is good shiny. Yeah, the 2D to 3D like change really desaturated a lot of things, which, you know, just kind of made a lot of them a little bit worse, right? Because of the saturation difference. But I don't know. There's just always these little incremental changes when you're taking a Pokemon from a sprite, and then you're kind of making the new 3D model, and then there's lighting stuff that's added to the game. This isn't a Linoon, this is a Skunk Tank. What? How did we get here? I messed up. I really don't want this thing. I picked the wrong path here. Unpopular opinion, but Charizard's old shiny is better. I think it's pretty neat. The new one is not bad. Black and red is really just, it's cool. But I can appreciate the old one too. Nice Linoon, I know. It looked like a Linoon. Not sure how many people know this, but they used an algorithm to decide the shiny palettes, yeah. Yeah, the designers didn't get to choose back in the day. But yeah, and I suspect that the changes from 2 to 3 has something to do with the way they generated the mons. That could make some sense. But, you know, Pokemon was a big company at that time. I feel like there could be some spot checking going on. Even if they used an algorithm, I feel like they could quickly check some of them, and if it was just really bad, they must have changed some of them a little bit, right? I don't know. Like, some of them are just so unfortunate. How you doing today, Calm? I'm doing well. We found one shiny already today, so can't complain. I hate the pixel sprites, Mel. That is such an L take, as the kids would say. The pixel sprites are so good. I don't know. That's just a big time L, and we all have our own opinions on this stuff. Is what it is. The 2D is just... they're so spicy, so good, so crisp. What are you running now? This is a Ho-Oh. But yeah, we're probably going to do an Entei after this one. I think I'd just do regular Pokeball on this. Make sure y'all clean your rose-colored nostalgia glasses once in a while. I mean, that's still valid. The rose-tinted glasses are still a valid reason to liking sprites. But, I don't know, there is a lot of very good just art in sprite stuff. Like, it just doesn't hit the same, the 3D models sometimes. Like, some of the details and some of the colors. Like what other people said with the saturation of everything. Everything just got super desaturated in 3D. And, you know, it's a stylistic thing. Some people like one better than the other, but, I don't know, those 2D sprites, they were something else. I guess you just had to be there, though. I guess. I got 10 Ultra Balls from Cerulean Cave. You know, you still need those. I don't think that they would be able to make adjustments without adjusting the algorithm. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the sprites are their own image files in the game code, right? Like, they could make adjustments individually. It would be kind of a pain in the butt, probably, but I don't know. It's not like they were just generated on the fly within the game. I think they had their own image things, right? I don't know how old Game Boy game coding stuff went. Should I Thunder Wave the Ho-Oh? Sure, why not? It's gonna take at least 2 or 3 turns, so probably worth it. I don't know if I Shell Smash. I'm probably not gonna. We're just going in. Mel must now walk the plank. It's, you know, it's fine. You know, speaking of pixel stuff, actually. Hold on. Mel is gonna hate this. Here. I'm gonna switch to this view. I got this in a trade. It's like a Mario Pokemon collab thing, and they're stickers. And they're like pixel art things with a bunch of Mario scenes in the Pokemon pixel art. And it's pretty neat. I haven't ever used them. I don't think I'm ever gonna stick them on anything. But they're just kind of cool. They're sitting in my little setup. I'm just showing them off. I think Mewtwo is the last one. Yeah. Just a bunch of Gen 1 stuff, because I'm a big Gen 1-er. But they're just kind of cool little things. I got them in a Pokemon card trade. Somebody was like trading me for a bunch of things, and they mentioned that they had that, and I said, throw it in. But yeah, just a kind of an interesting little thing. Whenever there's a Pokemon Mario thing, you kind of have to buy some of the stuff, right? Because the Pokemon Mario cards, I don't know if you guys have seen those, the like Mario Pikachu and Luigi Pikachu, those things are insane now. The prices on them, it is bananas. We hit 10,169, we did, we flew right past it. Back in my day, shiny odds were decided by the stats of my mons. Yeah, the DVs. That was the bad days. Although it made shiny hunting quite a bit easier as far as like the breeding stuff goes. Breeding took forever in Gen 2 though. Bandit's Hideout. Bandit's Hideout, I appreciate the raid. Welcome in. What were you guys doing tonight? A hairy Snorlax in the chat. Welcome in. Guys, if you don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. So if you dig that kind of vibe, if you guys want to do some Dynamax Adventures with us, feel free to hang out. Opening Pokemon cards, very cool. What were you opening up? It's been so long since I've opened Pokemon card stuff, but I only collect Japanese cards, which is kind of the thing. I always show this off on stream, but this is one of my, like, prized Pokemon cards that I have. My channel actually started out as a Pokemon card channel. So I appreciate that vibe. Alright, real quick, we're going to do the check here. No Crustle. No Quillfish. No Skunk Tank. No Ho-Oh. What can you do? Ho-No. Ancient and future cards. Very cool. So, like, new set then. Like a Paradox set. Do you have a pack right now? I have 0 packs of Pokemon cards. It's a bummer. And I especially, because I only collect Japanese cards, it makes it even more difficult. I can't just buy them in the store. Just willy-nilly. Thought it was Paradox Rift, Ancient Roar, Future Flash, and Obsidian Flames. Oh, tonight, not thought. I can't read. Well, very cool. How much did you guys open up? That's a lot of different sets. Alright, we're going to do an Entei now. The thumbnail hunt. So if you guys want to hop in, feel free. Get ready to enter a code. Was going to ask if you wanted to destroy some Unite with me. Doing some Pokemon Unite. It's been a hot minute since I played that game. Calm lives a tough life. No Japanese cards in American stores. It's for the better. Financially, it's a good thing for me because I can't just buy them. 70-ish packs, not bad. Yeah, that's a good time. I've been having the itch to open some cards, so I'm hoping when I'm in Japan, I'm going next week to Japan, actually. I'm hoping I can find some cards in some packs. I'm going to buy a bunch of singles, but hopefully we can get some packs, too. Alright, the code for Entei. 8888-5566 is the code. Get in here, people. And if you were in the last one, please don't join back-to-back. It's the only deal. One suitcase filled with cards. Yeah, it'll be going overweight. I will get charged so much. But I'm down. I'm not against it. Boof Skadoof. Welcome in. Azumarill, man, we have a pretty good squad just from our initial picks. Look at these things. We need ground, rock, water. Those are the only things that we need against Entei. Aurorus is not a bad one. This is a pretty fantastic start, actually. I remember stuff every now and then. I forget what I remembered. Oot. Let's see. We might just go the easiest path. I'm not really sure yet. Go up to that Sand Slash too. Maybe we just go right. We can grab the Slowking if we want. This is actually gonna suck. Now that I think about it. Maybe we should have went left. This is gonna be tough. A-Braid. What is with all the raids? Welcome in, everybody. I'm looking for the leader of the A-Braid. Yeah, this is like our 3rd or 4th raid tonight. Welcome, welcome. Let me know whoever the leader is of the A-Braid. But all of you raiders, welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. Calm guy. I catch some shinies occasionally. Feel free to hang out. Yeah, all kinds of raiders tonight. But, yeah. And just so you know, anybody who just popped in, you guys are welcome to hop in on these Dynamax Adventures too. Exclamation how to DA in the chat if you want to know how to join. But, yeah, it's a cool way to shiny hunt just with the homies. Abe the Music Man is the leader. Should be popping in shortly. Sounds good. I'll keep an eye out. How are you, and how many shinies have you gotten tonight? Just one. And I'm alright. I'm doing good. Somebody has a Seeking. I do. That's me. You can sleep on Seeking. Also, not a great shiny. He's trying his best, though. Yeah, I don't know. This was my bad, I think, picking this Slowking. This is a me problem here. Calm really appreciates the thumbs. I don't know if I love that phrase. Whether it's true or not. Not Boof, welcome in. And Abe the Music Man, welcome in. I appreciate the raid, buddy. What were you doing tonight? It's crazy, we've been having a whole bunch of raids. What was on the docket tonight? We all love it. Barnabas, I don't know. I don't know if that's the case. Where do you get all of your music? Stream Beats. It's like free to use, like YouTube stream music, so very high quality stuff. It's by Harris Heller. He has this like company. He does like a lot of how to do stream things, a lot of like stream gear reviews. He's kind of like my go-to guy for getting info on stuff like that. So, highly recommend. He's a cool dude. I bamboozled Calm. No bamboozling. Got a gifted membership on this alt earlier tonight. Barnabas the Fourth is gonna be the one, the chosen one to finally get the membership. He's playing Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Very cool. I still haven't played that game, and I don't know when the heck I'm gonna play it. But, I don't know. I think the wife wants to play it on the way to Japan, so I'll at least see it probably then. Ellie Dogmeat with the gift. It went to Nitro. It's gonna happen at some point. We at least know that Barnabas can get one now. On at least one of the alts. And he's signed up on 3. So, we could also find out that one of his other ones is able to get it too. Who knows? Ellie, I appreciate you with that gifted membership, by the way. Big Caboose. Welcome in. A Sir Shicker with the 10. Really trying to hook up Barnabas here. This is a direct shot at Barnabas. I'm watching who's getting these things right now. Guys, I appreciate you gifted memberships, by the way. Exclamation gift in the chat if you want to opt in. Otherwise, you can't get one of these gifted memberships. So, make sure you're opted in. I've been a member for 8 months. Shirk, you'll love to see it. And I appreciate you being a member for a cool 8 months. I can send proof, but the username was, when I got it, is quite inappropriate. Yeah, you know, maybe just... You can... I believe you, Barnabas. You wouldn't lie to us. I think we're just gonna go Magmar. This is the easy way. Raze plays with the 5 as well. Here we go. So it begins. Another shot at Barnabas. I'm keeping an eye out right now. Happy Veterans Day, yes. Happy Veterans Day to all of the veterans and family of the veterans. I thought I got today off. Turns out I did not get the day off. Just unfortunate. I went all of Thursday thinking I had the day off on Friday. Didn't happen that way. It felt real bad. Not Boof. Favorite soup. I honestly am not much of a soup person. I don't like wet drinking foods, if that makes sense. My favorite soup is cereal. So, that's my answer. A Sir Shicker with another 10. And the shiny alert, too. The double pop-off. Going for the snipe. Guys, I appreciate you. Random. Abe was in here a minute ago. I don't know if Abe is still here or not. I'm keeping an eye on who's getting these things. I'm looking for Barnaboose. I don't like wet drinking foods. I will stand by that quote. That doesn't need to be changed. That is a valid quote. Container Vegs, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Been working on some class stuff, but listening to you guys and y'all's shenanigans got me itching to be in chat for a bit. Well, don't disregard your classwork, Hassan. But welcome in. We missed you. Barnabas may be able to receive memberships, but he is still Neo. He's very good at dodging. Very, very good. Can you drink dry foods? I don't think so. Like, I guess that's kind of what you do in the cinnamon challenge a little bit. Get a mouthful of cinnamon. You end up just inhaling it, though. I don't think you can really drink powder like that. Who woke me from my sleep? Quite a few people have been gifting these memberships. I don't know who is the one who woke you up. But you can blame Barnabas, I think, for all of this, because he's the one kind of triggering everybody into... that quote is a hot take. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Let's go Sand Slash, because I really don't want to ride on. I would like Sand Slash quite a bit more. Dare taught me a lot about... About what? About soup? What you talking about? High on hoops, kids. On hoops. High on hoops, apparently. I don't remember that from Dare. To be honest, I feel like I didn't get a lot of representation from Dare in... I don't know. Just like in school. I remember we got the shirt with the lion on it. That was basically it. I don't feel like they were very popular. Popping in very often at my school. Should do a reaction stream to videos submitted by the viewers. That sounds very dangerous, knowing my viewers. Could be a good time. I don't know. I would buy the merch with the quote on it. I don't drink a hot... What is it? I don't drink hot foods. What? I don't even remember what it was. Glad I checked. Allow gifts is active. Yeah, exclamation gift in the chat if you're trying to make sure that you're able to receive gifts. Is there any random niche skill that you wish you had? I don't really know. Most skill things that I want to be able to pick up on, I mean, I guess I just do it. I don't know. I'm trying to think of anything specifically. We were kind of talking about woodwork last night, and I think that'd be kind of cool to be good at, but I don't know. I don't feel like I'd put the time into it, is the problem. It takes a lot of time, effort, and money to get to the point where you're really good at stuff like that, and you need like a lot of tools and this and that, right? So I guess that's kind of how it is with me. I feel like I always pick up different hobbies or something. Streaming is actually one of the ones that more recently has been most of my time and effort, like, you know? And I've stuck with this one the longest. I used to do a lot of I made my own board games and stuff for a little bit, and I had a couple pretty cool games. I showed during one of my streams the game that I was pretty close to publishing, and it just kind of got to a point. It was during the pandemic and everything, so it was like a pain in the butt. It was really hard to get the manufacturing stuff done, because you kind of had to do that overseas and stuff like that, and it was just like bleh. And I ended up not doing a bunch with that. But Calm, what do you think of Purple Cliff? He's a cool dude. He makes very different content than I do, despite being a Pokemon creator, but I can appreciate another creator in the space, even if it's not the same exact stuff I'm making, right? I know someone who could make a sword but not shave their beard. Well, I mean, you can make sharp things but not be able to use the sharp things on yourself. I guess that makes sense. Hoping to see a shiny tonight. Well, we've already found one. Hopefully we get another one, though. I'm down. I don't like drinking wet foods. There you go. That's the quote. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really think of any other, like, niche skill things that I would like to have specifically. What do you guys think? I mean, what kind of special skills would you want to have? And they said niche. I see double jointed. Is that a skill? That's kind of a genetic thing. I don't know. If that counts, that would be kind of cool. Being flexible, all that stuff, I guess that's kind of useful. Being absolutely jacked, I guess that would be another kind of cool thing. What about moist food? I don't love the word moist in general. It depends on the moist food, I guess. You heard about the live-action Legend of Zelda movie? I have heard about that. I gotta be honest with you guys. Anything live-action, it doesn't matter what the source material is. I have very little hope for it to be good. I don't really believe... I would like to be wrong on this. I don't really believe it's going to be great. I hope I'm happily surprised. That's all I gotta say. Gonna hunt for the level 100 shiny Magikarp. Very nice. Good luck. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. I will at some point. But, alright. I don't know what to say here. We're just gonna... I will just say to all of you guys here in the chat, if I don't see your comment, I promise that it's not on purpose, me just like actively ignoring you guys if I miss something and you're reposting it, whatever. But link drop stuff, all of that, like if we see a couple raids or whatever, I guess I'll make a statement about this. Sometimes we'll post links and whatever, but raids aren't necessarily just like a, hey, everybody go to this other channel thing. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you guys popping in. If you enjoy the stuff, feel free to hang out. But, yeah, I don't... Somebody was just saying the same thing over and over and over again about post a link, post a link. I'm streaming, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. But I appreciate the raid, I do. I appreciate you guys stopping in. Be chill. Yeah, we're just shiny hunting, hanging out. Enjoying a chill time. Nobody is, like, mandatory has to send links or do anything like that, right? Like, I do appreciate the raid. But, yeah. People getting a little angry about it. I don't know. Going into lurk mode, Mr. Arcadia. I'll be here. Like goal 250. Are we at 200 likes already? We're at a cool 197. We'll get there. I don't see 200 yet. We're 3 away. And then I'll pin up the 250. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. Ceiling cat. My niche skill. Let's see it. Let me do my checks first. Hold on. We'll let Brian read this out. No Slow King. No Magmar. No Sandslash. No Entei. What can you do? This is our 8th DA so far, with no shiny. I am keeping track this time. And Kyon. Hello, chat, I'm back. Welcome back, Kyon. How you doing, buddy? Are you going to come visit me before we go to Japan? You got to come by and say hello. I'm still seeing 4.8k likes tonight. Maybe we actually hit that.
Hello, chat. I am back.
Very dramatic.
My niche skill I wish I had is typing. so that Calm doesn't make fun of me when I make a typos __ Calm angry _ Calm cry.
That's the only thing I got on Ceiling Cat is whenever you got the typo, I'm that guy that has the apostrophe, or if you use the wrong there, you know. That's the only dub I get on Ceiling Cat, so I gotta take him when I can. You got Entei first try? What the heck? Alright, we're gonna do another Entei since the luck is in the air right now. The Cooler Brother is here. What the heck? What is going on tonight? Alright, we're at 207 likes, guys. I appreciate you liking the stream. We are gonna pin up Pandemically. You got it. You know what? I'm sorry, Pandemically. We're gonna pin up Shirk. I think I skipped Shirk on the last one. 250. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. Entei 66663322 is the code. Join in, guys. I'm going to hit the restroom real quick while y'all are joining. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna mute. I'm back. Alright. Entei. Let's do this thing. You guys know the deal. Water, ground, rock. That is the play. Chair stream. Yeah. You know, sometimes we break out the chair stream. Crowned Raccoon, yeah, you got a membership. So, I can't remember what we were even talking about when I left. Can't believe I got it first try hunting Raikou for 4 straight. Sometimes it be like that. You know what? You gotta take the dubs when you can get them like that. I've never had a first DA shiny like that, but one of these days. Man, do we have anything rock or water? Oh god. I'm just gonna go Magmar because that's gonna be the easy one, I guess. I'm gonna head out to get some dinner. Might not make it back in time for end of stream. Oriso. I'll be around for a bit, but either way, enjoy your dinner, enjoy your night, and I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. I see we have another Shuckle shirt appreciator here in the group. I don't know if I've seen anybody else who's had the Shuckle shirt besides me. They have a very good fashion sense, just like Calm and Collecting himself. I think I'm going to do the rock stuff here, just so I don't waste all of my things that are stab on this Pokemon. Would love a calm Terraria stream for no reason at all. I have played Terraria before. I don't know if I'm ever going to stream that stuff on the main channel here, but maybe one day I have a calm gaming channel, something like that, for like the other stuff. Because I do play other stuff besides Pokemon. We kind of experimented with it for a little bit on the main channel here. And I think I'm just going to keep it Pokemon on this channel specifically. But, you know, never really know what the future holds. What's your favorite Scarlet and Violet Pokemon? I don't know. I like a handful of the Paradoxes. Maybe like Iron Thorns? That might be it. I'm trying to think of anything else. I really like Fuecoco, too. He's a cool little... just a little idiot. Yeah, I don't know. What is your guys' favorite Gen 9 Pokemon? Like, specifically from Scarlet and Violet? I might take some of your answers. Let me see. Help me remember. I've been here in the shadows. Yeah, Z-Toxic, he always lurking. Always in the shadows. Personally, I love Tinkaton, Kingambit, Ogerpon, Clodsire. Clodsire's really good too. Yeah. Poltergeist, another Clodsire, many Clodsire appreciators. Mabostiff, really? I feel like that's not a very commonly picked one for Gen 9, actually. He's just a cool little doggo. I get it. Palafin, Rellor. Rellor has an amazing shiny. They did one thing very right with that Pokemon. Cerulege. Cerulege is cool too. He's very edgy. You know, the name does work. Let's go Mr. Mime. Annihilate. Annihilate, actually, is probably my favorite. I forgot about Annihilate. And it's just a sweet name, too. Annihilate. Fluttermane, all the new doggo Pokemon. There were a lot. I'm here. Nincatendo. Welcome in. Great Tusk, Cerulege, Fido. Another Annihilate appreciator. You'll love to see it. Dunsparce, Farigiraf. I forgot about Farigiraf too. Yeah, I'm down with Farigiraf. Roaring Moon, Iron Valiant. Why is everyone naming Pokemon? Your favorite Pokemon in Gen 9. Favorite, like, Paldea Pokemon. Calm, can I write in Wingdings as my special ability? You can, but nobody will understand whatever you type in that. Baxcalibur. Yeah, I forgot. Although, I feel like my favorite evolution of the Baxcalibur line is Arctibax, the middle one. I feel like the middle one's kind of the coolest looking. Arbor Rouge, my favorite is Cacnea, my beloved. Gen 9. I also am a big fan of Cacnea. I know it's in it's in Scarlet and Violet. We're talking like the new to Paldea stuff. Team Tron, welcome in. Hello, hello. I don't think Wingdings are going to happen in YouTube chat. Is that a thing that actually works? Don't spam Wingdings in the chat. Don't do that. Mine's Meowscarada because I like cats, and Flower Trick is so OP. Flower Trick is really good. I mean, Meowscarada is just really good in general, right? It's like fast. It's got just a good stab move. It's like special move, I guess. How about those Varooms? I feel like it's kind of weird that they just have the rocks as their bodies, even though they're like steel. I know that they just kind of like put together a car and they're an engine, but I almost wonder if later on there's going to be other forms of that, or something in the DLC maybe, where you can make your Varoom like a custom car thing. That'd be kind of cool. Like you can change the rock body of it that it's attached to. and make it like fancier. That'd be kind of a neat deal. Change my mind. Cloth is my favorite. Cloth is a cool dude. Very good shiny. Last 3 gens have had some of my favorite grass starters. Rowlet is my all-time favorite grass starter. So, the number 1. Always critical and doesn't miss. Did you notice that we're 2 away from completing the member goal? I did not. We are, in fact, 2 away. I appreciate you guys. Leonardo, welcome in. I don't really know where we go here. We can just really quickly bop Flareon or the Minecart. I guess Minecart has a rock attack. Maybe we go there. It's something. Just got a shiny Spoink. Very nice. Spoink is a very slept-on Pokemon. It's a good shiny. He's a cool little guy. Was half asleep, so I could have missed it if it ran away. Yeah. Spoink is one of those ones that has the really dark Pokedex lore for some reason. Like, he dies if he stops hopping. Can't stop hopping. It's hard to do wingdings and emojis, yeah. I think that's on purpose, probably. Like, we need to stop these people in their wingdings. If Spoink gets paralyzed or asleep or frozen, all very good questions that I don't have the answer to. But the Pokedex does say that if it stops hopping, its heart doesn't pump. That's how its blood circulates. My boy Zubat. Zubat, he's alright. It harassed us in the old game, so the people, the Gen 1ers, they just know a very different time of the Zubat lore. Gen 1 and Gen 2, basically. There were too many Zubats. I think the dogs might need to go out for the bathroom suddenly. Show. Do your thing. The pet friends are very important. Do not make them wait. I'll be here. Yeah. I failed a Dunsparce earlier because it spawned as far from me as possible. Yeah. Yeah, the draw distance is unfortunate sometimes where it spawns right at the edge of it. Ceiling Cat with the 5, buddy, I appreciate you. Let's see if this breather was enough time for Barnabas to get in the targets. Nope. What can you do? Gave it a shot. I'm a hop out calm. Shirk, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Might come back, though. Well, I'll be here for quite a bit still. So, we'll see ya. Mount Moon Zubats still haunt me. Yeah, they're something else. It was not a good time. Just Zubats and Geodudes. Baby Pluto, I appreciate you, buddy. Another 5. Going after Barnabas, I can only imagine. I don't see a Barnabas in that list, unfortunately. It'll happen one of these days. One of these days. This is probably worth taking for Janelle, maybe? Yeah. We have a pretty good team. Just, I mean, we have a few unevolved things, but we all have good attacks, and we resist fire stuff. It's member gifting night, isn't it? I feel like that's every night. Whenever Barnabas or Pablo chimes in and says, hey, I don't have a membership. Everybody says, get him! Last night, I think we had 200 memberships. It was insane. Me and Barnabas are permanently gray, yeah. Barnabas has at least proven that account can get a membership, which is a good thing. But, it hasn't happened yet. Not Niles, welcome in. When is your flight? I don't know. I'm leaving on the 16th, though. So, I think it's kind of like morning time frame. We'll see how that goes. What percent of people are subbed now? What do you mean? Do you mean like membership versus how many subs I have? Because that's kind of what we were comparing. Usually it's like about 10%. So we have like 961 members right now. About 10,000 subs. So that's like 9%-ish, right? Pretty close. I meant like gift subbed. Well, the number that we have is in the top right there. We have 961 members right now. Should I shiny hunt Solgaleo in Dynamax caves? Do it. It's a good shiny. Definitely worth it. Where are you going, if you don't mind me asking? I am going to Japan. Going to Japan for 3 weeks. And I'm going to be posting a lot of stuff about it. So if you want to see the Japanigans, Pokemon shenanigans in Japan, make sure you're subbed up. And keep an eye on my shorts, because that's where most of the stuff is going to be, at least while I'm in Japan. So keep an eye on the community tab and the shorts specifically, because that's where I'm going to be posting a bunch of stuff. Read a while back that changing your username messes stuff up, so I don't trust it. Well, I don't know. The whole YouTube thing is kind of a black box, unfortunately. Like, it would be nice to just be able to trust it. But what can you do? Must be exciting. Yeah, no, it's going to be a good time. I've been there once before, but it's been a while. We went in 2019, and there were some delays and some issues with like the weather when we were going there the first time. This is going to be the longest trip I've ever had to Japan, so it's going to be a good time. Have a lot of nice places we're staying. We're going to a few different cities. We're not just staying in Tokyo. We're going to kind of go around a little bit, so keeps an eye on your shorts. There you go. Denzel's already prepped. Alright, luxury ball. Here we go. This is our 10th VA since our shiny Whalmer. Gotta go to bed. See you dry food enjoyers later. Not Boof. You can't just end the discussion with that. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Time Ghost used to be a subscriber but ended up having to stop after oh man. Time Ghost. First things first, for all of you guys, I always say this, but I'm just going to reiterate. With the membership stuff, super chats, any of that, do not feel like you have to do that. I promise you that I am okay. I appreciate you guys who do that stuff, because I can do cool things for stream. It all goes into the stream, but if you're picking between like being financially good and doing that, please always choose being financially stable first. Don't give me money over that. I really would not want that to be a thing. So please always make sure you're putting yourself in this #1 spot right there. That being said, Time Goes, I hope things are going well after that, because that is a nightmare. I can't even imagine. Alright, let's do these checks. No Magmar. No Mr. Mime, I don't think. I'm still not sure I can spot that. No Carkol. No Entei. Bummer, dude. A Baby Pluto said, shut up and take my money. Baby Pluto buddy, I appreciate you. I'm still just watching, just seeing if there's a Barnabas in that list. I'm not seeing a Barnabas in this list. How goes the hunt? Natalie, we've found a shiny Whalmer tonight. I eat cereal with atmospheric gases. Delicious. Just how Mom made it. Cereal and Sprite. That is a formula for going to another dimension. The sugar rush would be insane. We're going to do a Tapu Lele. Change it up a little bit. Yeah, a fire is insane. And it's just like so much. It could be everything depending on like how it is if you're not there. Like That is just an absolute nightmare. There's a thing on the aircraft called a black box that records all the flight data. Yeah, it's kind of like the opposite, isn't it, of what that phrase can mean sometimes. Sir Shicker with the 5, guys. It's Barnabas. Just get him. All right, the code for Tapu Lele, 77778800. If you were in the last one, please give other people a chance to join in. All is good. Got a new PC not too long ago. 4 or 5 months ago. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy. You probably realize that it's hard. Like, you don't just have a list of everything that you had in your house, right? So you go to do something and you're like, I don't have that anymore. You know, didn't need it for a couple months and it just pops up. So I get that. Ghost, steel, poison. That's what we're looking for here. And of course, we have none of those things. None of those things. Great. Love it. Ceiling cat stuck in the Matrix. Yeah, what can you do? Ceiling cats just build different. My neighbor has a fire every year without fail. What the heck? I feel like your neighbor probably has troubles getting insurance at this point then. Garboder, probably. I don't know. I guess we go Garboder. We go left and we get Garboder. The thing that kind of sucks is that thing is weak to Tapu Lele as well, so we're in kind of a weird spot with this one. Time Ghost. Trust me. Take your time on that. Make sure you're good. Don't stress it. Just being in here, and this goes for all of you guys as well. The membership stuff is nice, and I appreciate all of that support. But just being in here, hanging out, chatting, throwing me a like, even if you're lurking, or you're a VOD enjoyer, which I haven't shouted out tonight. I appreciate all of you guys just hanging out. It all helps the channel in one way or another, so I do appreciate you guys just being around. Just being a part of the fam. My YouTube keeps getting dead, and I'm very sad. Yeah, the Grandmaster, I don't know. Critical Role is on Twitch, isn't it? Or are they on YouTube when you watch them live? Because that's kind of the main thing that matters to the Grandmaster. That's what I do know. Wow, show. Well, I guess... I don't know. I don't even know what to say about that one, show. I mean, I guess she probably will never change then. We'll just continue to have the fires. Ellie Dogmeat and Karama got one. Very nice. Ellie, I appreciate you. Going for the snipes. Have you watched or heard of the amazing Digital Circus? I have not. Never heard of it. What do you think about Kirby series? Kirby, the little pink lad. I like him a lot. I'm looking if I have any Kirby merch. I think my wife probably stole all of my Kirby merch. I have had Kirby things before. I am a Kirby appreciator. Been a year since Elden Ring came out, so cheesing is out of the question. I mean, there's a lot of cool glitch-related things for Elden Ring. I'm excited for the DLC whenever that's going to happen for Elden Ring, because I'm ready to go back. I watch on the tubes. That's a Critical Role. Do they stream on both? Is that what you're saying? They stream on both of the things? That would make sense. I mean, they're big enough that the multi-streaming deal would kind of make sense for them. Out of the local politicians one of the local politicians is a funeral director and volunteers for the fire department. Covering all of the bases, I guess. I mean, I don't even. Can't believe the DLC is not dropped yet. It's been taking a while, but I want them to make it really good for Elden Ring. Like, I don't want them to cut any corners. I want it to be a good time. It's pretty good. A show here on YouTube. What is it about? What is the digital circus? Let's go Garbodor and pray. Do you like resource management type games? Rune Factory, Harvest Moon, Animal Crossing. You know, despite me being a very calm guy playing a chill stuff, hanging out, they've never really been my thing. I play a lot of Elden Ring, Monster Hunter, very not calm games. Pokemon is probably the calmest thing I'm down with. Play a lot of Binding of Isaac, like roguelike stuff, deck builders, which I guess could kind of be resource management-y. It's not exactly. Like, I like Inscription and Slay the Spire. Yeah. Those are a few of the things I'm really down with. But yeah, I've never been able to get into Animal Crossing specifically for some reason. I'm not sure why. They just disable chat on YouTube. Oh, gotcha. It's a zoo in there anyways. Do you guys like actively chat and like are they pretty active with the chat too, or is it pretty one-sided with Critical Role? Because that's a very big show, obviously. I can't imagine they're very involved with the chat, right? Like, you guys are kind of just in there talking amongst each other, I would imagine, right? And then they're just kind of doing it's like a TV show. You're kind of talking at the screen, but the screen isn't exactly talking back, right? Have you ever tried Dead Cells? I have. I actually have that on my Switch. Amazing Digital Circus has been blowing up everywhere on YouTube. What's it about? DLCs are pushed when a game is so popular, you kind of want to find the sweet spot. Yeah. I mean, I feel like Elden Ring is still fairly popular, but it has been a while since its release, right? It's not like... it's not like insanely popular at this point, I guess. Everything falls off after a certain amount of time, but... yeah, the DLC kind of breathes a new life back into the game, right? Like what you're saying. Have you ever... Oh, what the heck? That just popped up again, the Dead Cells thing. Finally got my first shiny in a DA. Not the legendary, but a good shiny. What'd you get? Let's hear it. I'm back. Chance. Welcome back. It's about a girl who gets sucked into a digital circus. I don't know what a digital circus is. Who attempts to find a way out, but everyone there thinks she's insane. I'm still not positive what this is about. What is a digital circus? If your imagination is good enough, the TV screen will talk back. That is true. For better or for worse, that is true. How hyped are you for Monster Hunter 6? Have they announced any new Monster Hunter stuff? I will just say, Monster Hunter World is one of the best Monster Hunter games, probably the best they've ever made. And then Rise was very disappointing for me. Like, it was fun, we played it, but I only got like 50 hours in Rise. And in World, I have like a few thousand, I think. So, that's kind of the difference there. So I'm kind of hoping they go back and they make another big Monster Hunter game. Because Rise just didn't have enough stuff. You could have gotten a Matang. I do have a shiny Matang already, but we need something good against this Tapu Lele, or we're just going to lose. A circus that's digital. There it is. That's a digital circus. It's been years since I was in the chat, so you guys just watch. Just watch and enjoy. I guess I'm just going to take with the doggo. Might as well get something good against it. Rise is easier, so I liked it better than World. Is it easier? I don't know. The wire bug stuff was like a little confusing for me at the time. I think Rhydon actually has Smart Strike. which is steel. So I think we go there. And we will destroy this thing too. We have a pretty good team against him. Shiny Metagross is sick. I would agree. A very good shiny. Top tier. My friend, I feel that sentiment. I have 400 hours in Rise due to farm spamming, but like 2,000 in World. Yes, we... just got it at the beginning of this year. Still can't beat Electric. I've never... You know what? In World, I actually haven't done the final, like, few things they added in. I never beat... Is it Cerberus? Like the Final Fantasy boss thing, which was weird. They added in, like an aggro meter for it, which is not what Monster Hunter usually has. They did a lot of weird stuff. They added a lot of monsters in after I kind of hadn't been playing for a bit. So I kind of have been wanting to go back at some point. Maybe one of these days. Digital Circus is just a Digital Circus, like how Jigglypuff is just a Jigglypuff, alright? Easy as that. Same on Monster Hunter. World was very fleshed out right out of the gate, but Rise needed the DLC to make it worth playing. Yeah, and I haven't actually even bought the DLC. I stopped before the DLC was even announced, and that was the problem. They waited too long for DLC on Rise. The content didn't match, like, how long you had to wait for the DLC, so the people who got it day one were already, like, done. And unless the DLC was huge, it just didn't add enough to make it worth getting back into this game that you already kind of were done with, you know? Jigglypuff is also a puffy jiggle. I don't know why I don't like that phrase, but I don't. I'm not sure why, but I do not. Alright, somebody for sure should take this. Oh, alright, well I guess I will take this. Everybody locked in immediately. Ho-Oh. Recently caught shiny Ho-Oh in my Soul Silver after 12 resets. 12? What the heck? That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know if I could ever, but we can hope one of these days we'll have a insane luck like that. That's just different. That's like 1 in 8,000 odds too. That's crazy. The pilot for Digital Circus is out currently, so we don't know much. Oh, gotcha. There was something that I saw recently. I don't know if this is what you guys are talking about, where it's like these kids who are in this like dark world that looks like a toy box almost, and there's these monster things chasing them, and they're like, it's very interesting animation. I saw this yesterday actually, and I don't know what the heck it was, but I saw that pretty recently. Electrion is a very team-oriented fight. You will need a well-organized squad. Fatalis is where I stopped. Yeah, I never did any of the fatties either. Way too hard, and since I was not that invested, never beat him. Yeah, and I feel like towards the end game, those sets and those weapons like weren't that necessary either. Like I had such good builds already that going for the really annoying stuff was not like mandatory. Like if I really wanted to keep playing and I had a bunch of friends playing it, I guess I could, but we all kind of fell off around the same time, I feel like. Bull Goat armor is way further out. We're talking about more Elden Ring stuff. I'm a big fan. You talking about the show with the Demigorgons? I don't think they're Demigorgons. I don't even know how else to describe it. There's a scene where this, like, it looks like a bug crawling, and then it's like back, it's a beetle, And on its back, these kids are looking over, and it has these eyeballs that open up from its back and is staring at them. It was just kind of it was a very short animation thing, 30 seconds to a minute, and it was just kind of showing what the world would be. I don't think there's an actual show for it, nothing like that. Not Box Trolls. No. This is 2D animation. I have watched Box Trolls, though. I really like the stop motion-y stuff. I'm a big fan of that. So whenever I see a movie or a show or anything like that, I'm usually checking it out if it's stop motion. Really like Coraline and everything from that. I don't know what that studio is called that makes those movies, that makes Box Trolls and stuff, but I saw they always have Nike shoe deals for special branded shoes of those different movies, and it's because the guy that runs Nike, that's one of the really higher ups, his son is the one that owns that studio and makes the movies and stuff. So it's just kind of that guy's kind of funneling money down, I think, to that movie studio, and I'm perfectly okay with that, because they do not make enough money to keep that studio afloat, I guess, with just how involved stop motion is, right? So they've got some Nike money that's keeping them afloat, is what I heard on this video thing about it. But yeah, so there you go. You gotta pay respects to Nike for the Coraline and Box Trolls and the new Pinocchio thing recently too, all by that studio. If you're going in Elden Ring, my first build that I did was a Spellblade. Had a Moonlight Greatsword, that was my end game thing. Had a bunch of cool sword magic-y attacks. Alright. 11th and 12th DA. No Politoed. No Garbodor. No Rhydon. No Tapu Lele. What can you do? What can you do? I'm a dedicated VOD watcher and finally able to catch a live stream, Jupiter. Glad to hear it. I appreciate you popping in. Wanted to say hi to chat and thanks for all of the great content. Well, I appreciate you saying hello. And I appreciate the rest of you VOD enjoyers out there. Jupiter, you've been on the other end of this at one point or another. I appreciate the rest of you guys too. Pop in every now and then. Say hello. Oh, crap. I just forgot my Raikou. Hold on. I wasn't paying attention. I gotta reload. I want a shiny Palpitoad shield so bad. It's a good one. I've never had one either. Don't listen to Calm. Go Big Sword or Big Hammer. You know, I do like the big stick, just the strength build. I'm a fan of it. But yeah, the magic stuff was fun. It had been a while since I did a magic build. In Dark Souls 3, I did the strength build, the bonk and stick, basically, you know. Got 3 shinies in DAs, Sceptile, Double, and Cradily. Those are all very good shinies. Can't be mad about that. Kartana. Let's do it. Get in here, people. Kartana. The code. 8888-5566 is the code. If you were in the last one, please wait a minute and make sure other people have a chance to join in. Do not join back to back. I don't know what the deal is with Mel tonight. Ichiko. You've been in 3 in a row, I'm pretty sure. And I really don't want to have to block Ichiko. Are you in here, Ichiko? This is the official warning for joining back to back to back. I'm pretty sure I've seen this name 3 in a row. A VOD enjoyer or a viewer could rewind and see if that's the case, actually. How do you join? Exclamation how to DA in the chat. This is a Kartana, so we're looking for fire or fighting. And we have an amazing group of Pokemon already. We already win this for sure. Just hatched a shiny Pancham and go while out walking the dog. Very nice. That time of the night where I slip into the shadows and occasionally come out to chat. Z, you do your thing. I appreciate you hanging out. I've seen her name a few times, yeah. I am pretty sure this has been a few back-to-back at this point. They keep joining. I really don't want to have to block somebody, but I do have the potential. Just so you guys know, there is a way to do that. Let's go to Blaziken. Dude, we have a chance at a Kangaskhan. Ichiko, are you in this chat right now? You must be in the stream somewhere, right? I don't know if this is somebody from Japan, though, if maybe they don't know the English to hear this warning. Yes, I am here, baby Pluto. You're not Ichiko. Stop it. Definitely in the last one. Yeah, I think they were in the one before, too. Say it in Japanese, I cannot. There's no chance that I say this in Japanese without offending all of the people. Okay, I literally cannot. I don't want to use my fire attacks. So this is on everybody else. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to see. I really don't want to block this person, but if they're not following the rules, what can you do? What can you do? And maybe we just Google Translate it. You think it'll work? Hold on. This probably will not work. Here we go. I'm not going to read this. I'm just going to post it in the chat. Me trying to say this on stream is not something I want recorded. Me saying very bad Japanese. Read it. I refuse. I will not be reading this. It's not even like, I don't know. Yeah, no, I can't do that. We're just posting it. Let's just see if we get a response from Ichiko. I don't know that this is going to work. We're trying to communicate across the boundaries. A famous man once said, if you obey all the rules, you miss all the fun. You guys don't want to hear this. Stop it. Kartana Raid. Sir Larry is hosting one if you guys want to get in on one of these. It translates it to Ichiko 2. No, that's Ichiko-san. You're not going to get me to read this. Lycal 275. Are we at 250 right now? Hold on. We're at 252. Guys, I appreciate you hitting the like goals. I'll pin one up. Boom. Oh my god, I almost timed you out. New pin message. Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. I don't know if Ichiko's in here. We've been saying it multiple times. At least the name. Miss the Wailord. Just the Wailmer. Just the little lad that might become a Wailord. I was trying to translate the name to the best of my ability. Yeah, that's Ichiko-san. And then I'll give you guys a quick reading in terrible English to Japanese. It's Nikai This is like one of the hardest things ever. It's TSUDZU. Tsuzukete. Sanka Shinaide Kudasai. Please. Ichiko-san. I'm Japanese now, guys, so I just want y'all to know that I have officially given the warning. I'm not going to ban this time, but if they join next time... It's not... No, Jimbo, don't be throwing that out there. I know a little bit of Japanese. I was reading English to Japanese, though. I have no idea if this is even correct at all. That was Noisu. No, it wasn't. It was definitely not. Have an approximate timestamp for Whalmer. It was the second DA of the night. Imagine joining a stream in all languages. That's what we're doing. We're crossing all of the borders, all of the boundaries tonight. It's like the lady in Scary Movie, yes. That sure is something. It's like Benihana, Honda, Mitsubishi. That's like just, you can't get away with that anymore. There's no chance. It's like from the Ring or something. She's talking with the ghost in the house. What is Encrypting Chaos saying? Thanks for the gift, I'm telling you. Got a bunch of people gifting memberships. Nothing wrong with attempting to learn or read other languages. I would agree. It's a good time. Reading Japanese is very hard. Kanji is rough. A calm, and I would not say bilingual. Definitely not that. Your Japanese pronunciation is much better than the ones in my old college classes. I don't believe that for a second. Not even for a second. That is unfortunate if true. Yeah, you join in and this guy is talking in Japanese and then he just cuts back over to English. It'd be a very strange situation. What is your favorite movie? One movie, that's kind of hard to pick, just one thing. V for Vendetta is cool. I really like the new Blade Runner, actually, too. I really like The Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm trying to think of other stuff. Princess Mononoke is like another very big deal one for me. Yeah, shout out to Mr. Beast. There he is. I'm sure he's here watching right now, taking some pointers from Calm and Collecting himself. Sad I missed the shiny Wilmer. Well, let's play. Hopefully you see the other shiny that we get tonight. We're getting at least one more. Just pure Japanese, then in English, Calm and Collecting, followed by more Japanese. I just need to do full sentences back to back. The end of Pokemon. The end of Pokemon. Never heard of it. I don't think it's real. Blade Runner on YouTube gets memory reboot. Yeah. He's literally me. If you think Japanese is hard, you haven't tried ethnic Taiwanese or Chinese for that matter. Honestly, kanji in Japanese was based on like Chinese characters, right? So I get that Chinese is also a nightmare, like written language-wise. Still doesn't make it any easier for me. It is very difficult for like, the crazy thing is learning Japanese as a Chinese, like, understanding Chinese writing and reading systems and stuff. I've heard that the conversion is very easy, actually, because of the kanji being, like, derived from Chinese stuff. So you pretty quickly, like, pick up what the basis for it is, and you have a pretty good grasp on it already. But the weird thing about English to Japanese is, like... the Western languages are all, and not just languages, like everything is different. You know, in Japan, they didn't have a word for green for a long time. Like they just called anything that was green blue. And then they eventually made the word for green. So like here you say that, oh, they're a little green, which is like they're new, right? They don't say that over there. They say blue in that same like kind of phrase. It's just a very interesting difference. Captain Felix with the $5, buddy. I appreciate you. I'm gonna let Brian read this out because this feels like this is gonna be funny with Brian, but I appreciate the $5. We're gonna let Brian read it out. I don't know which one we want to go to here. We kind of blast all of this. Let's go to Maractus. I would like a Maractus. Midori. Midori is green. That was not a thing originally. Apparently.
My name is Eshitaka. I have traveled far from lands to the east. Are you ancient gods, and have I come at last to the realm of the spirit of the deciduous tree?
Dang, deciduous tree. That's how he read that emote, the deciduous tree. Kinda cool that he read it like that. I felt like that also kinda works for that quote. Kennedy, my girlfriend can speak Chinese fluently and Japanese decently, all because she's Korean and shares so much with those languages. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy how much the commonality between them makes it just kind of work. It clicks a lot easier. With the crazy thing is when you're learning Japanese as somebody who is fluent in English, you learn the reading of the words, like you learn how to look at the characters and know what the reading is, and then there's all of these things like rendakus and stuff like that, which is like where the words change. It's like conjugation kind of in English, and all of that is pretty confusing. But there's a lot of times where you learn readings for a lot of stuff, but listening is still so confusing because there's like a lot of things that are said the same way, and there's just pitch accents that kind of like tells you what the word is a little bit, and there's context too, but there's multiple things that just, they're all like homophones or homonyms, I guess. Both of those are the same thing, right? Like where they sound the same, but they have different meanings. And there's tons of those in Japanese. And there's multiple readings for all of the kanji, like many, many readings, depending on if other kanji are used with it, or if other, just depending on what's around the kanji, that kind of determines how it's read. So it's just like, there's a lot of rules that you have to remember. And when you're born and raised in it, it's just like English. English, probably for somebody in Japan learning English, nightmare. The same thing, lots of one-off rules, lots of crazy things like that. And it's just, it's tough. Next member emote needs to be the decidui tree. Yeah. Brian has a green thumb. Calm likes thumbs. Why are we still at this point? Back from the gym. Any luck with the Barnabas memberships? No, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, what can you do? What can you do? But yeah, the cool thing about Japanese is it is very, I feel like even English, you can't get the same level of like complexity or like detail with what you're saying, because in Japanese, not only are you saying the words that you're saying, but all of the kanji that you're combining to make the words that you're saying, all of those kanji on their own have independent meaning that might be different than the word that you're combining. So like some of the cool ones Maybe I shouldn't use this example. Hold on, let me just let me think of a couple of them. But like, you know, there's small, and then boy or whatever, and you can combine that, and that's like young boy whatever. So you can like combine things like that. But when you're saying things, you can be like kind of poetic in what you say a little bit, because you can use certain kanji that have like subtext to what you're saying, and it adds this whole other like dimension to writing and stuff, and it's really interesting. So that's kind of why I've studied it a little bit, but I am a hack. I don't really know anything. It's really neat. Got an early day tomorrow, hopefully finishing up my sleeve tattoo after 5 years. Very cool. Well, Mel, if you want to show it off, feel free. Post it up. But that's cool. I have 0 tattoos. I'm kind of a wuss. I don't know if I ever could. English is insanely hard, yes. The rules for verbs make no sense for non-native English speakers most of the time. I feel like even for native speakers, a lot of things get messed up. And it's just such a weird... You just remember it over your whole lifetime, right? You're just so immersed in it. And I think that goes with any language. I'm sure there's some level of that, but English has so many one-offs because it's just an amalgamation of so many different languages, right? Ditto tattoo at 100k subs. I really don't think I'm tough enough. I don't think I can. Alright, let's do these checks. No Kangaskhan. No Blaziken. A buy was calm. Mel's been just really bashing me tonight. Good night, Mel. I even said hello today. Alright, no Blaziken. No Maractus. No Kartana. What can you do? That is our 14th DA of the night. How about a little outline of Ohio? Nope. I like the idea. I don't like the tattoo itself, though. I refuse. Alright, we need to do Entei. This is our thumbnail hunt. We're going to get back to this. Boom. Ichiko. Don't join again. Maybe I should post it once more. Yeah, any of you guys, if you want to hop on, please feel free to join in. Just please don't join back to back. That's the only thing. I'm going to try the Japanese in the chat once more. Let me type Ichiko-san in Japanese this time, though, because it translated Ichiko for some reason. I'm typing it up. Ichiko. And I'll even do the 2. Boom. Ichiko-san. Keep an eye on the chat. I don't want to ban. I don't want to do it. Alright. The code for Entei. 8888-9966 is the code. Get in here, guys. Does anybody have a Kartana raid they would host? If anybody wants to host one, I will say TWC. I'm probably going to host at least another 1 or 2 of them tonight. So, yeah. Luna. Hello. How's it going? Got my second on a whim while trying to order pizza in my second week of uni. Your second what? Oh, your second tattoo? Your second This can't be tattoo, right? While trying to order pizza? This has to be something else. Alright, this is Entei. We need water, rock, ground. That's what we're looking for. I do like Ditto. I'm not picking him. Poor Barnabas trying to use the emotes without the access to the emotes. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. Japanese is a unique language in that regard. It evolved completely independently to any other language and is in its own language tree. Well, I know that all of the kanji is like Chinese, but what's crazy is Japan at first didn't even have a written language. That's why, like, they kind of took from Chinese, you know, and they made the kanji stuff, and then they eventually simplified more and made hiragana and katakana and stuff. We need to go right. I'm sorry. I'm, like, talking about Japanese right now. Celio, there's another water type, and then there's Dugtrio. But yeah, it kind of interesting. Oh, there's a lichen rock there, too. You should make a channel called Aggressive and Distributing, where you do a stream once a month with loud, annoying music and you reply to comments aggressively. I feel like that channel wouldn't grow very quickly. I don't know if there's much of a market for that one. The angry, small streamer just bashing everybody. I don't think it's going to work out. First was at a biker meet on my 18th birthday. Went out for the lifestyle. It just out of nowhere, it just happened. Just like that. Why am I not same group as you? Pika Game, there are quite a few people trying to join in at the same time. So if you joined into another group, that's probably because the other people joined into mine, and you ended up forming a group with another few people who are using the same code. So feel free to just run through the DA though. Like, if you're already in a group with some other people, hammer it out, make it happen. Does anyone know where Grimer spawns in Let's Go? Grimer. I think it spawns in the Cinnabar Island, like, lab. I'm not sure before that though. But I know for sure it spawns in that is it the lab, or what is it called? It's like the sealed off, the building that's all messed up. Cinnabar Mansion, there you go. The mansion. Oh, it's version exclusive. Yeah, Let's Go has some interesting version exclusives. You kind of take for granted all of the Gen 1 Pokemon, but there's a handful of them in Let's Go. You're an angry Kato. Why are you an angry Kato? What's the deal, Ceiling Cat? I'm catching up. Version exclusive to Pikachu. There you go. We have a list in the Discord too, if you want to see that. Somebody recently was asking about that. Sounds like potentially it's Pikachu. I don't know this for a fact. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's crazy. So you were still in school and they got mad. That is a time for sure. If you have Pokemon Go as well, Jake, that might be a way to get some of those things that are version exclusives, because you can transfer them up. So, might be the way. Right, this is another pink shiny. We have a chance here. It's in Lavender Town, the sewers. Was that Lavender Town that they had them? There was that one episode where they had the, like, it was a fake town. It wasn't actually one of the ones in the game. I forget what the town was called, but that was the one where Pikachu got all sick and weird. He had like an electrical sickness he caught from the dirty Magnemites in that town. All the Magnemites were being weird and chasing him down, and then there was like the Grimers messing up the, like, generator or something, right? Alright, I really want to go Kingler here, because I really want a Kingler. And then we can go to Dugtrio, as long as you guys are down. Because Kingler is a fantastic shiny. Can someone confirm and I'm losing my mind, or is this a Switch thing? Well, I can just say you're losing your mind. I don't need to read the last message, right? My sword download is stuck at 85% for like 2 hours with an hour remaining. Yeah, I don't know about that. I have not had to download Pokemon Sword ever. Jimbo's bullying you. What is Jimbo saying? Jimbo has had gifted memberships this whole time, keeping him afloat with those emotes, and now he feels like the big man in the chat. You don't have to take this, Barnabas. You better watch it, Jimbo. This dude is a pseudo mod. Just so you know, no rumors. I can see the chats. I see the logs. Yeah, I got Let's Go Pikachu for like $20 locally as well. And when I played through that game, I actually went and I got a full living dex for Let's Go as well. So I do have one in Pokemon Home. It's been a while. Was on the way to Lavender. They were searching for it for a way to beat Sabrina. So that's when they were looking for the Haunter. Dude, that was kind of a scary episode, wasn't it? Like that whole kind of timeline in the anime. It's like, hey, Sabrina's trying to kill us. Let's go find something out. We went to the scary... It was like Dingy Town. I think it was Dingy. They went to Dingy Town. Couldn't find anything. They went and they finally got the Haunter, which Ash legitimately died during that episode. And then the Haunter didn't even really help him. Like, it didn't actually fight. He almost died again. Kind of a crazy timeline. Is Let's Go worth playing through? If you liked Gen 1, it is, I think, probably the best way to play Gen 1. And I know that might be a hot take. It is the prettiest Pokemon game they've ever released that's like a regular Pokemon game. It is the best looking Switch regular Pokemon game. Like, Pokemon Snap is a prettier game, but it's not the same Pokemon gameplay, you know. Let's Go is just Gen 1, so if you've played it a bunch, some people didn't like it because it had the weird catching mechanics. I kind of thought they were neat. It's different. It is motion controls for the catching and stuff, but the shiny hunting's cool. It was the first game that had overworld shinies in it like that, so it's a good time, and it's pretty cheap. Get it for $20, $25 locally. Jimbo, I don't think you can bribe me, just as an FYI. Just so we're clear here. That isn't really a hot take. You don't think? I think a lot of people don't like Let's Go. I think it might be a hotter take than you think. Was it Gringy City? I said Dingy. I was close. Doug Trio. This thing has Stone Edge and ground stuff. Let's Go's great. Yeah, it's a good time. I really enjoyed it. And it has an interesting, like, shiny hunting mechanic, too. And you can get all of the Gen 1 legendaries, Mewtwo, and all of the birds, and you have really good odds. If you get the shiny charm, you have 1 in 1365, and I'm pretty sure lures also affect the shiny odds on that. So I think you get down to 1 in 1024. But I had crazy good luck in that game. Every shiny I got for the legendary resets, I got under odds. I didn't have one over 800 resets, so I was popping off. Your results may vary, though. It's fine because that is where Ash caught the muck. Yeah, and that muck harassed Professor Oak for the rest of eternity. Ash didn't actually beat 4 out of 8 of the Kanto gym leaders. That's why Charizard never listened. Yeah. It was kind of neat later on when he started being a homie in the late episodes, but it took a while. Charizard needed to be slapped around a little bit by that big Amazon Charizard girl with the bow. You remember that? They went to the Charizac Valley? Charizak Valley? Something like that. Or the Charizard Valley. And Ash's Charizard got to learn the 5'11" versus 6 foot thing where his Charizard's here and the female one is like this. She's like 1.5 feet taller than him. Yeah, the Chara whatever valley. Was it Charla? Was Charla the name of the female Charizard? That sounds right. Started listening in the Orange Islands arc. Charafic Valley. Terrific? Wife is in the room. She brought me a snack. I'm not excited for this, just so you guys are aware, because she looks way too happy. Oh man. This is about 8... And my dogs are barking. This is about 8,000 calories of cookie right here. I appreciate this, my dear. I don't think I'm going to eat this on stream, though.
Really?
I might take one bite. Last time I ate that churro thing, it was all over my keyboard. I'm going to take one bite of this gigantic cookie. Is this just for me? Oh. Hold on, guys. I might have to wash my hands. I appreciate that, baby. I have frosting all over. One bite of that, and it's everywhere. Crumble cookies are fantastic. Again, like I said, about 8,000 calories, but some would say it's worth it. I would say that. Yeah. Alright, we're back. Crumble cookies are so super sweet, they are. And that's why I said 8,000 calories, it's because they're so super sweet. It's a play on Pacific. Characific? Characific? Sabrina got laughed into defeat. That is a fact, by the way. She just had a good time. Hope you get the Entei, me too. I appreciate it, guys. Here we go. You know what? I would take the Kingler. I think the Nidoking we had at the beginning, so I don't think I have a chance at him. But we had some decent stuff on the path up here. 8,000 calories well spent, yeah. That's what we're doing. Calm and mukbang win, never. I refuse. I don't like eating on stream. It just... lots of noises. I know some people are down with the ASMR stuff. I can't do it. Can't be that guy. Alright. Here we go. Imagine getting a shiny from picking up the items. There's always a chance with those overworld shinies. Alright, here we go. Our 15th and 16th DA of the night after the shiny Whalmer. No Celio. No Kingler. Sorry. No Dugtrio. No Entei. Bummer, dude. Got the Kingler. Very nice. Super good shiny. Little jealous. My time will come. Glad the closest one to me is over 150 miles. Yeah, that's a good thing. Trust me. That is a very good thing. We'll do another Entei. He is the thumbnail hunt. We got to give it a shot. Here we go. The code for Entei. 8888-5522. Get in here. Kingler is one of my favorite Pokemon, yeah. He's a cool dude. Very underrated. How many back-to-backs are considered a... Woot? How many backs-to-backs are considered a kick? Just don't join back-to-back at all, is kind of the rule. The only thing is, like, if it's been a minute and nobody has joined, then you can join in. But if I notice that you're joining back-to-back a bunch of times, like, that is what gets you out of here. We just want to make sure everybody gets a chance, you know? Yeah, this squad isn't as good as the last one. Never heard of it. How far never heard of it, is how far it is from me. That took me a minute to read. I get what you're saying now. Yeah, that's a good thing. They're just like, they're a cookie place that's usually in like malls and stuff. And they have these really just fresh, good cookies that they cycle through each week. They have a few different flavors and they have a bunch of different ones. All right, there's a Raquinid and there is a Doug Trio on the right path. So I think we go right. Slowpoke is my favorite. It's so calm and chill. He's a cool little guy. I have a big old Slowpoke back there with the rest of the gang. They're hanging out. Shiny hunting Beldum on Brilliant Diamond. Wish me luck. Good luck. Very good shiny. Very bad catch rate. Helping hand on Electabuzz. Very cool. Yeah. Yeah, it might be worth keeping. Gonna try to find a normal Linoon in the DAs. Good luck. It's kind of weird because that stuff is always mixed and matched, right? So if you really, really want specifically a Linoon, once you find one in a path, and it isn't shiny, maybe just soft reset your game, and then you'll continue getting Linoon. That'd be a way to do it. Ceiling Cat with the 5 gifties. Ceiling Cat, I appreciate you, buddy. Guys, exclamation gift if you're wanting to get one of those. Make sure you're opted in. And all of you guys who got one, make sure you say thanks to Ceiling Cat. Many of you guys probably have a membership because of Ceiling Cat with this, just the absolute mad lad, throwing them out there. Hung up my Switch for the night. It's 4:30 a.m. A.m., not A.N. A.M. Show, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Are we just gifting members like last night now? We're basically... That's just kind of how it goes at this point, I guess. Whenever Barnabas is gray, the people will try to make it happen. Always how it goes. The Ceiling Cat is just looking for a reason, I feel like, though. That's just the way my dude operates. It's 3:30 p.m. for you. Yeah, you're in a very different time zone than me. Are you using 2 controllers simultaneously? Yeah, I have 2 here. I have my 2 Switches sitting like right over there, and I just have 2 different Pro controllers. I wish I could use just one, but in Dynamax Adventures it kind of doesn't work anyways because I have 2 different Pokemon, you know? So I just have my 2 controllers sitting here right in front of my keyboard. Lyco 300, are we at 275? Man, I appreciate you guys. We've been popping off tonight. Alright, yeah, we'll get a 300 pinned up. Let's get one with a couple emotes on either side. I see the light goal thing. Do like an emote on either side and then light goal 300. Do that. That's how you get pinned up. 6-hour time difference from Sydney. I don't really, like, I feel like there's so many different time zones that we hit that I have people in Australia and all over, obviously, like the US kind of area with Canada and all that kind of like time zone spot. We don't really hit much of Europe and stuff because of just where they're at time zone wise when I go live. Boom. There you go. You know what? Kennedy posted one earlier. I'm going to get that one pinned up. I appreciate you guys, though. I appreciate you liking the stream. It does help me out. So I'm just continuing to do Psychic. This is kind of a tough fight, actually. Still in the dark cave with my shiny... Shiny what? Is that Chikorita? Seeing you get one a night gives me hope. Josh, good luck. Good luck. Bronson, hello, hello. And Fire Rowlet, hello to you too. The Calmster. I fell on my keyboard. Just falling on the keyboard, what can you do? Sometimes a membership gets thrown out there because you fall on your keyboard. It is what it is, right? Can you hunt Giratina in Pokemon Platinum? You can. Yep. Super Potion actually did that hunt kind of recently. I don't know. He posted about that on Twitter. I'm not sure if he put that in a video or not, though. I'm not sure if that was out yet or not. I chatted with him a bit when he was doing that hunt, actually. Is that oversized Titan Togedemaru? It is. He's a big guy. What are you hunting today? Entei is the thumbnail hunt. We're just kind of doing a mix of DAs like we always do, though, right? This thing is not great against that. Corey, if you want to swap, though, it might be good to get rid of paralysis. Probably. Then you can just swap it again later. I've beaten 40 out of 47 DAs so far. Very nice. For Tornadus, right? Yeah. Not bad. Hopefully soon. That's about... You're getting up close to half odds at this point. Alright, we're going Doug Trio, and then we'll go to... I think Araquanid was up there. There was something else available, too. Another shiny TCG set coming soon. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know when it's coming out, but that might be something I can get when I'm in Japan, actually. Maybe. Would have bought a membership if Scrooge McDuck didn't cause so much inflation. Yeah, what can you do? Scrooge McDuck always be doing that, pulling those shenanigans. Got a shiny baby whale tonight. I did in fact. I really wish I didn't have to use dive. Dive is such an unfortunate move. How late does the stream go? You know, we have some company over tonight, so I'm not sure exactly how late I'm going to be going, but we'll see. I'm still doing good. As long as the wife doesn't start harassing me to go downstairs, then we're going to keep rolling here. But I feel like I do need to go a little bit earlier on this. But since, just so you guys know, these are the last two streams before I go to Japan. I'm streaming tonight and tomorrow. And then next week, I'm leaving before my next set of streams would be. So I have one video being uploaded during the week before I leave. And then once I'm in Japan, shorts. Just boom, 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 boom. That's the plan. So all of you people who are subbed, make sure that you're subbed, but you have the bell thing turned on, because shorts are a very weird thing that don't really pop up in your feed very often. And if you want to see what's going on in Japan, like I'm going to be posting in my community tab on YouTube, and lots of shorts. So just make sure you're keeping an eye on those, because I'm going to have lots of things when we're at Nintendo Land and the Pokemon centers in Japan. Whenever I find cool Japanese Pokemon stuff, whether it's like gachas or cards or whatever, I'm going to be posting a lot of stuff about that. So just keep an eye out. Well, not no calm for a few weeks, just different upload stuff for calm. And no live streams, but you'll have a calm fix. You'll have a bit of a slow drip. Will it be winter there? Yeah, that's a northern southern hemisphere thing, so it is. The weather is actually really similar to where I'm at. Togedemaru, if you want to grab this, I think this is fine for you to grab. I can also try on Jellicent. I'll try to grab it too. Yeah, either one of us is fine to grab this, and then the other one can take the next thing. Literally going on my dream trip. McLoopy, I will just say, yeah, let's go Araquanid. It's not as expensive as you might think. I'm not going to say it's cheap, but it was more reasonable than I thought it was going to be the first time I went. And if you go solo, it's easy. You can get a nice cheap flight. The hotel stuff is like $50 a night, which is not that bad. Considering, like, all things considered, right? But yeah, you can definitely make it happen for less than I thought. When I first went on, like, when we went on our honeymoon, I was really surprised how reasonable it was. Hosting a Mewtwo raid, very nice. And get all the Psyducks. You just gotta go to the big arcade claw machine things. I am. We're gonna have a video on that. I'm gonna make one of those. A walkthrough of the arcades. We're gonna be doing some arcade things. So once I'm back, I'm gonna have the shorts while I'm in Japan, but I'm also going to be recording while we're doing things walking around. I have a few video ideas for while we're in Japan. So once I'm back, I will be streaming the DLC, because that comes out right after I get back. And then I'm going to have some regular videos being uploaded that are a little bit more like in-depth of what we were doing in Japan. So I'm planning on having like some vlog stuff after the fact too. So we got a lot of calm content in the next couple months. $50 a night is a really good price. It is. And you can get nicer places, obviously, and that's like that fluctuates a bit. But between 50 and $100 a night, it's easy to find a hotel room that is not a dump. Like, it can be a pretty decent place. You think 3.5K would be sufficient? Yeah, I mean, I think the flight round trip for the wife and I the first time, just like economy, I think for both of us it was 1,800. So that, and then the hotel stuff, depending on how long you're staying, you can calculate that. Food is super cheap there. It's insane. You can eat really well for not a lot of money there. And then the rest of it's just how much you want to spend in the Pokemon Center and everywhere else. That's the thing, is it's mostly shopping, so that's the dangerous game. You're spending a lot of money. Alright, I'm catching up. Magic the Gathering pre-release. There you go, we got some Magic the Gathering appreciators in here. I also have played some Magic back in my day. The flights plus hotels and then double that for shopping, basically, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna grab this, and then I think, Oriso, you just helping hand the homies. I opened a full box, 2 foil rares, and 5 mythics. Very nice. Really want to go to see the culture, to be honest. Not so much the shopping. I mean, that's fair too. The food and the culture. That is another very valid reason, and I'll tell you, it's super interesting, even just walking around. You don't really have to spend that much money. You can, easily, but you don't have to. Gotta use entertainment to give Entei water absorb. Yeah, that's a good strat, very good strat. Please don't do that. Does anybody have a shiny Skrelp or Sunkern to trade me? Alex's art. If you're not able to find somebody here in the chat that can help you out with that, you might try in the Discord as well. Exclamation Discord in the chat. I'm sure we have some people who have a Skrelp and or a Sunkern that they might trade you. The food and flights, like 600. Yeah, I haven't, to be honest, the flight and stuff and the hotel and stuff that I got this time, because we've been saving up for a while and we weren't able to go during the pandemic, I was able to get kind of a nicer flight, nicer hotel stuff, so mine isn't the same trip as like somebody who's maybe going for the first time would be, you know? So it's not exactly apples to apples, but yeah, you can definitely have a nice trip to Japan for a reasonable amount. The whole point of travel is to enjoy the food, culture, and their activities. Yep. To be honest, for me, the culture stuff is very cool. All the different, everything just seems so different there. Like I've said, not only the language stuff, but I mean, it's just like so many little things you don't even realize. Like even when they have a zipper on something, it's usually on the opposite side of where you normally would zip up. Like it seems like everything is just the opposite of what you would expect there sometimes. But it's cool. It's cool to see all the little things. You have a toilet that on top of the toilet, when you flush, the sink, it pours water when you flush out of the sink and the sink is on top of like the tank for the toilet. So that's what's filling up the toilet tank. But you can wash your hands because it's clean water. It hasn't been in the toilet yet. It's coming out of the wall. You wash your hands with that, and then the tank is full and it has a little bit of soap in it. Doesn't matter. You're flushing the toilet with it. Just like cool little things. Japan's toilet game is really, they're years ahead of us. There's just no comparison. They have some very modern toilets. Beyblade's is Japanese as well. It is. It is in fact. Just found out my PC needs to be fixed and got Baldur's Gate 3 for my birthday. Ven, I'm sorry to hear that your PC's having issues. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy. Why is Calm talking about sticking his hands in the toilet? Not sticking in the toilet. Above the toilet. In the sink. The water spray toilet. Next level cleaning, yes. Alright, here we go. This is our 18th check. No Togedemaru. No Dugtrio. No Araquanid. No Entei. What's going on here? I demand my shiny. Yeah, there won't be too many videos about the toilet Japanigans, but you know, there might be at least one. Traditional architecture is also beautiful, I would agree. All of the different, like, shrines and stuff, it's just, there's nothing like it, you know? Let's do a Raikou. I don't think have we even done one of these tonight? Raikou is the next one. If you guys want to join in, the code 66998800. This is only weak to ground. So that's what we're looking for. The thing that kind of sucks about the list that I have, a lot of them are weak to the same things. They are weak to ground always. So we're picking a lot of the same Pokemon, which is kind of unfortunate. I need a little more variety in my list. Should have waited on Lunala to join this one. Next time, Jake. Next time. I'm going to be doing more. Okay, we got one ground type. Ichi's back. That's fine. Ichiko is in, and that's fine. That's okay. Just not back to back. I fear the accuracy of the common Japanese toilet. You fear the accuracy. I'm not sure exactly what that means. You're going to head out. Pandemically, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Whiscash, or there's a Crustle there. I don't know if that has ground attacks, though. So I guess we go Whiscash. It's Gloom or Eldegoss. I would rather get an Eldegoss. Or is that Whimsicott? Either one. I would rather have either of those than Gloom. Have routes for Tapu Bulu, Kyurem, and Mewtwo. I would be down to try another Bulu tonight as well. Raze, if you want to do that. What's your favorite shiny legendary? I think Latios. I really like kind of the minty teal kind of thing that it's got going on. Ray is really good too. Trying to think of other legendaries that I'm like really, really down with. What is your guys' favorite shiny legendary? I'm trying to think of others. Ray is really good. Latios is just always my default though. Gen 4, Giratina's really good too. Lunala is really cool. Man, there's quite a few good ones. I still have the Groudon path. Oriso, you need to remind me on that. Yeah, I would like to do a Groudon as well tonight. Deoxys, Giratina. Yeah, Giratina is really good. Zygarde too. I just got that. I can't believe I forgot that one. Suicune. Yeah, you know what? The Gen 2 stuff. Man, all of the Gen 2 legendaries have like really good shinies. And are just really cool Pokemon. Wasn't even really considering them. Yeah, the legendary beasts, the birds, everything. Xerneas, Sneasel. Somehow I expected that answer from Ceiling Cat. Big surprise. Cresselia, yeah, Cresselia is really good too. I kind of forgot about that. Cresselia isn't mythical, right? But Darkrai is, which is weird because they're like two sides of the same coin, right? Sneasel's mythical, yeah, that's right. CMH has it accurate. Primal Kyogre and Groudon are also super cool. Yeah, it's too bad that they're just stuck in that one game, you know? I think this is Dive Ball. I like Shiny Solgaleo because my favorite color is red. So you like Lunala as well then too. They're both very red. Koraidon, yeah, Koraidon and Miraidon need to get their shinies at some point. I'm sure it's going to be like a GameStop thing, but either way, I'm down. I would like to get them. Hello. Austie? Am I saying that right? Austie, welcome in. We don't need this. There's just a casualty on our way up to the Whiscash. Raze, I'm glad you agree with me. I feel like Latios is probably not a super common pick. Alright, let's go to Whiscash. And you know what? Somebody could take the Scientist as well. Maybe Ichiko. You take the Scientist here? If you're here, I have a feeling Ichiko might not might not be in the chat as much. They might just be watching. Ichiko, I think this is you. We're trying to communicate. You love to see it. That thing is gonna demolish this Whiscash. That's all I'm saying. Shiny Latios, Zygarde, and Xerneas are all very similar palettes, and they're so nice. I would agree. Although, Xerneas doesn't really have any, like, teal-y, minty color. The white with the blue, though, looks very good. And you know what? I don't have a path for that. I need to get that at some point. Got a 1 terabyte SSD today for my PC. Very nice. Is it an M2 one, or is it just a, like a SATA one? Guess I just lash out? I don't know. I'm always lashing out. Yeah, the SSDs are a really big upgrade, especially if you're going from a regular, like, mechanical hard drive to an SSD. It's a big difference. M2, hopefully, yeah. That's usually the way to go. Shiny Lunala makes me uncomfortable. Why? It's like a dragon. Not a dragon. Vampire. Why did I say dragon? It's like a vampire style. I don't know if Ultra Beasts count to everyone with legendaries. Yeah, I don't know if they technically count. I would count them, though. But I like Guzzlord shiny. Guzzlord's very good. I'm trying to think of other really good Ultra Beast shinies. We're getting blasted by poison attacks. M2, very nice. Yeah. They're just very, very fast. Calm's tripping. Yeah. It is what it is. Is what it is. Nihilego, yeah. I really want to get that at some point. I haven't had a path for that ever. So, that's one of my favorite Ultra Beasts. Guzzlord was the first shiny Ultra Beast I think I ever got. Stakataka as a Pokemon I don't really like that much, but it has a really good shiny. So, it gets a pass. This new raid Pokemon that just came out, or has it been out? This is Pokemon Sword and Shield, so this has been out for a long time. Man, this kind of sucks. If one of you guys want to grab it, you can. I don't know if we need to. Yeah, I think that's fine. Love Blacephalon. Its shiny is weird. The blue that they use is very blue. Like, very, very blue. I think we just go Basculin, and we just take it out quick. Because that Lilligant is going to be a problem. We have 2 that are very weak to Lilligant. And we only have 2 hearts, so... Poipole and Naganadel have really good shinies. The buttered popcorn, yeah. You can't hunt them in this game. You can get Poipole, but they shiny locked it for some reason. For no reason. Got a shiny Nihilego in 81 DAs. Not bad. Under odds. Is this the one where you can save the path or something? Yeah. Yep. So I have the path for Entei saved, so I can keep hosting these Dynamax Adventures for Entei over and over again until I get one. Which is hopefully not a long time from now. I wish Shiny Latios and Latios Megas stayed the same colors. Yeah. So you know why they're green, right? So if you look at Mega Latios or Latios, in its normal form, it's a mixture of the red and blue of Latios and Latios. And in its shiny form, it's a mixture of the green and gold of Latios and Latios. So it's that kind of ugly green that it gets because it's a weird mix of green and gold. But yeah, that's what it is. It's combining their 2 colors of their shinies or their regulars. So yeah, it looks pretty ugly in the mega form, unfortunately. YouTube is taking multiple. Need to let it rest. Ceiling Cat, I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, there's no hating on Sneasel here. Lots of Sneasel appreciators. Naganadel is in the DAs, is it? So is it just Poipole that you can't get? Naganadel, how do you get that in DAs? I've never seen a path for that. You can shiny hunt Poipole via gift Pokemon only in Ultra Sun and Moon. Yeah, not in this game was what I was saying. That is something I would like to do at some point. I would like to get a shiny type Null as well in that game too. So at some point I need to get an Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon save, like, played. So I can do that. I heard some people don't like Volcanion. I'm one of those people, just so we're clear. That thing is gross. One of my least favorite mythicals, I think. Probably my least favorite. I can't think of one I like less than that. It's not in DAs. Yeah, I didn't think Naganadel was, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Have a soft spot for Latios and Latios? They're neat. They are. They're just neat. Naganadel is not in DAs. Okay. Okay. You guys gave me some hope for a minute. The false hope. Shiny Volcanion gets very yellow. Yeah, he's a golden friend. Got another shiny, still not the legendary, but a nice Grimmsnarl. Very cool. Yeah, very good shiny. I love Volcanion. Don't know why they hate him. It's just literally the pipes under your sink. That's what he is. Hope there's a way to shiny hunt mythicals in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be cool. They have never been nice about hunting mythicals, so we'll see. All I'm saying is if you want to transfer old Pokemon into modern games, you might want to do it before they shut down the servers. Yeah, the Pokemon Bank stuff, they said they weren't getting rid of yet, though, right? Like, the Nintendo Online stuff is going away, but Pokemon Bank, they haven't officially done it yet. But I know what you're saying. Eventually it will happen. So it's better to get it done now. Got my Cresselia at 320? Well, you know what? That makes those really slow resets even more bearable, right? You were saying, oh, I hope I get this super under odds. Ask and you shall receive. Got that Cresselia super early. Well, that's awesome. You fully committed to it, and it was worth it. Even be fine if the DLC lets us hunt all the mythicals, but no legends. That would be cool too. Although there's... How many mythicals are there? I don't know if they do it, but that would still be neat. Master Ball it, yeah. I mean, it matches too. I would be worried to let it run. Like, it does save afterwards, but still, it's so stressful letting the shiny run away. I Master Balled it, yes. It does match. It is worth it. There's like one mythical per gen. It's got to be more than one, right? I'm trying to think. Diancie and Magearna were in the same one, weren't they? And those are both mythical, right? Jirachi, Celebi, Mew. I'm trying to think of the whole list. Hasn't Volcanion been, like, really hard to get? Yeah, they had an event for it. For that and Marshadow and a few other things kind of recently, so I feel like a handful of people still have them around. Like, that was the most recent distribution, so it's been kind of recent. There's like 15 to 20 of them. Yeah, some games doubled up, but I think in most games it's around like 1 or 2, right? Oh, Magearna was Sun and Moon. What other mythicals were in Sun and Moon, though? Was it just Magearna? Man, I might have to look at a list. Marshadow and Magearna, not Diancie and Magearna. There you go. Diancie's still a thing. But I guess Gen 6. There's 12, including Arceus, apparently. I mean, if any Pokemon was going to be a mythical, Arceus makes sense, I think. Keldeo, Genesect, yep. Yeah, Gen 5 mythicals, there you go. Zeraora, oh. Zeraora is mythical. Interesting. And isn't the Monkey also mythical, technically? That's Gen 8, but, Zarude? Was he considered mythical as well? Mythical Adventures would make Shiny Victini available finally, yeah. It'd be kind of cool. I'd be down with it. Alright. Shiny Raikou, here we go. This is the one. After this, I'm going to hit the restroom, guys, just so you know. I will be back, but we'll take a little intermission after this one, after we do this check. Zarude is mythical. What a weird mythical. He doesn't seem that mythical. He just seems like a monkey in the jungle. Very different from all of the other mythicals. Alright. Here we go. This is DA number 19 and 20. So this means we've officially had 80 checks of Pokemon since our last shiny. No Whimsicott. No Whiscash. No Basculin, I don't think. Kind of a bad shiny. I don't think that's it. No Raikou. What can you do? I'm going to quickly BRB, guys. Hit the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you got to do. I'm going to put up a BRB party. So throw up some dance emotes, do whatever you want. A little bit of emote spam, have a dance party. I will be back in a couple minutes. I'm probably going to eat a bite of my cookie, grab a little more water, and I'll be back in a hot minute. Be right back. I'm back. I would normally wait for like a graceful transition on that, but it was going to take a while. So I'm back. I had a couple bites of my cookie. I got some water. We're good to go. Baby Pluto, I see you gifted 20 while I was gone. Said he's gone. All right, everybody take your membership. I appreciate you doing that. I do. I'm looking at the list. I don't see a Barnabas in there, unfortunately. I hate to see it. What can you do? Are Reshiram DAs easy? I don't think they're easy. I don't feel like they're very, like, super hard. They aren't like Zygarde tier. But they're kind of in between. They're like middle difficulty, I would say. Alright, we're going to do a Tapu Bulu. Here we go. If you want to get in on the Tapu Bulu, just please do not join back to back. It's the only rule. The code 9999 1100 is the code. Get in here. I am in my own room. Raze, are you hosting? Hold on. We're having issues. You're online, right, Raze? You sent me this fantastic code. And I connected to myself. Let's try this again. I sent you the code. I know, I entered it. I joined myself. A Tapu Tape Bulu. The Tape Bulu. There you go. Good day, Porsche Nut. How's it going? How's things? I think it would be a cool idea to slow down the BRB music since it feels like a resting point to the stream. To be honest with you guys, I feel like I'm probably going to change the BRB screen to just be this music, like the chill mix that I have, and it'll just kind of be a little bit higher volume so you guys can hear it because I'm not having to talk over it, you know? You'll do another. Sounds good, Raze. We'll see. We'll see if it works out. But, yeah. It's the chill vibes. I get in. I want you to know that the first few streams I tuned into, I thought you were just making these names go up. The names up. Oh. What the heck is a Tapu Bulu? Yeah, so you haven't been keeping up on all of the new Pokemon. Yeah, they started making some weirdo names. Alright, here we go. We're going to try another one. This is for Tapu Bulu. 4444 2233. We'll see if I can make it. Oh, I got one. Where's my other one? Oh my god. Raze, I can't do this. I need to back out. My two games are not connecting at the same time. Hold on, let me do this. I'm going to enter the code independently. Can you send me one more code, Raze? We're going to try this once more. And I'm going to make sure that it's just me that gets in first. Poor Adrian. Calm using that McDonald's internet. No. No. We got the good inner tubes here. We'll try once more, and if it doesn't work, what can you do? While I'm entering in this code, you guys are going to have to just look at this beautiful face of mine while I enter it. We'll get to that point, though. Alright, here we go. I'm going to change the view real quick, guys. We're going to zoom in a little bit right now while I enter in this code. Don't mind me. Alright. I'm not going to read the code either, which I usually do. Okay. One at a time. I'm going to let one connect, and then I'm going to let the other connect. I think it's just because I connect two at the same time, they kind of see each other and connect to each other. Alright, we're good. The code for this one is 7777 6655 for a Tapu Bulu. The Parappa plush, yes. We got a lot of cool stuff in the background. I set a new shiny record today. Got 3 shinies from 3 different games in 19 minutes. What the heck? Popping off. Alright, so Tapu Bulu is very weak to poison. Steel, fire, bug, ice? Dude, he's weak to a lot of stuff, actually. I do want to grab Pessimian so it doesn't pop up in the path. Can anyone help me complete the main Pokedex? I'm so close, but I need the version exclusives. I'm on Sword. If anybody here in the chat is willing to help out Omar, I would appreciate it, and I'm sure Omar would. Omar, if you're not able to get anybody to help in the chat right now, since people are doing a lot of DAs and stuff, you might try joining the Discord and asking there as well. !Discord. Most people are going to be here in the chat right now, but yeah, that's another option. Let's go. There's a skunk tank, so let's go right, I think. All right, left it is. Yeah, Omar, either way, just whatever Pokemon you need if you want to list them out. And we have a trade channel in the Discord. A lot of people are willing to help out if you just have a little list of what it is that you need. I have all the Shield exclusives. There you go. I'm telling you, our community, it's just something else. Everybody's always willing to help out. The screen died. No. That's on you. We're blaming that one on Jimbo. We're good, right? I'm looking at my stream stats right now, just making sure. Guys, we're 1 like away from the 300 like goal, too. If you haven't liked yet, just think about it. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames or anything. We're good. We're good. We're at 300 likes, guys. I appreciate you liking the stream. Yeah, let's get a 325 this time, Barnabas, if you want to get one pinned up. You just get one with 325, because it usually slows down around 300. Hey Calm, finally decided to leave the lurking life behind tonight. We've convinced another lurker. Love the chill vibes. Hope you get some awesome shiny soon. You know, we got the whale tonight. All things considered, I guess we already have a pretty good one. I'd like one more, though. One more thing. Something good. But yeah, I appreciate it, and I'm glad we convinced you to say hi in the chat. I appreciate the rest of you lurkers out there. I'm going to get all of you guys to chat at one point. One point or another, we're going to convince you. Yeah, you know, we have converted a lot of lurkers, which is, it just kind of speaks to the community we have here hanging out. People say, you know what, I think I'm going to chat with them. It has magic bounce. Now you're sleepy. Sleepy in the game, sleepy in real life. We're living that life. Ultra Ball, I guess. This is kind of a weird shiny. Pin the like goal. Oh yeah, I should probably do that, huh? Barnabas, you got it. I told you I'd pin yours. Even though it doesn't have member emotes, I know that isn't your fault this time. Nest Ball's actually not a bad pick either. It's kind of like a yellowy green, right? Got my first and second member gift before Barnabas. Yeah, I know. Barnabas is cursed. Yeah, I think that's a good take. What are we doing right now? This is Tapu Bulu. Where am I? I think that Cradilly has something poison. I would kind of like a Seadra, so I guess I'll go Seadra. I don't know. We probably should have went Scientist, honestly. What can you do? Today is the day of the weirdo picks. Some members help me out with the squinting at Calm. If I had it my way, you would have a membership right now. You should be squinting at YouTube, not me. Doing DAs myself tonight, but I am willing to talk whenever. Also, just got a shiny Nidoqueen. Very nice. I still have not had a shiny Nido anything ever. Never had a Nidoran or any of... Well, I lied. I've had a Nidorina in Let's Go, which is, I think, the worst one out of all of them. Which is unfortunate. Been lurking on stream, figured I'd say hey. Barnabas, it'll be your day soon. Listen to Farmer John. Farmer John, I appreciate you lurking, hanging out. Another lurker here, love watching as I get ready for bed. Chill vibes are always excellent. Jen fan, I appreciate that. We're getting all kinds of lurkers tonight. Love to see it. Whoever keeps picking up the membership, I'm telling you. Everybody trying to hit Barnabas with him, but everybody else getting hit in the crossfire. It's a good thing this time. It is RNG picked. So some people have the better RNG. Barnabas is unfortunately quadruple over odds on his shiny membership at this point. Yeah, he's calling out Sujin Wojcicki, or however you say it. Did you want to do a Groudon? Yeah, I'll do a Groudon after Bulin. We'll give it a shot. I won't save the path, but we'll do it. I got Magic Bounce, which is kind of cool. That was our second KO, wasn't it? This is getting a little sketchy. If you thought Gen 3 odds were bad, the Barna odds, the Barnabas odds, yeah, they're rough. Not just full odds, that's like the 1 in 65,000, the Gen 1 shiny odds. Not a good time. I don't know what to tell you. We do know that one of Barnabas's alts, it can get one apparently. Not the main for some reason. He did something. I'm blaming this one on Barnabas. He did something to make Susan mad. Isn't she no longer the YouTube CEO? Is that a thing? As somebody who is a YouTuber, I should probably keep up to date on this, shouldn't I? We take those, yes. We definitely take those. My luck only works if I can't profit from it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But at least you have some kind of luck. At least you know where it's at. Watching Calm while I sort all of my Pokemon cards. Bought a pack and now I'm in deep again. That's how it goes. You get the one pack and suddenly you're locked in. Bought the Mew 151 today. The, alt art one from it. Rose, I'm going to be uploading a lot of stuff of me getting Pokemon cards in Japan too, and I'm not trying to feed your Pokemon card problem, but I'm also going to be buying lots of Pokemon cards, so we can be destitute together. YouTube CEO is now Neil Mohan. Oh, yeah. He was the NFT guy. I forgot about that. Yeah, I do remember that, actually. That was a while ago. The Barna odds are like 1 in a million. They're pretty bad. Pretty bad. Finally done with the homework, Hassan. Nice. I'm glad that you knocked it out and you didn't get too sidetracked here. I was feeling bad after you said that you were like, I gotta sneak in. I don't want you to not finish your stuff. How do you use custom emojis? Pokenuggies. There's a smiley face down at the bottom that you can click on to add a reaction. You have a membership, so you can use them. You can also type in the name of the emote, and it will also do that. So if you figure out what the name is, you can hover over it and type it in that way. That's another way. If you do like :_calm, it'll show you like a list of them that you can pick from. Yeah, there you go. You got it. And any of you guys who are members, you have access to those emotes. So make sure you're using them wisely. Drowning in shinies and gacha luck, and comfortably broke along the way. Yeah. Comfortably broke, that's fine. Enjoy all of the SSRs and stuff that you're pulling in your gachas, though. He is the NFT guy. He was the one that was like, we're gonna bring NFTs to YouTube. And then everybody was like, get this guy out of here. Nobody liked that. If you don't have the DLC, can you join? No. It is a DLC specific thing, so you'll need Crown Tundra for it. And you'll need Pokemon, or Nintendo Online as well. Locked in trying to finish tonight, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to have to do anything on the weekend. The fantastic member emotes. Okay, I am pretty sure this has a poison move. What will happen to the save files if it gets deleted on a different Switch? I don't think you can transfer... I don't think you could have a Pokemon save on two Switches at the same time. Because they don't let you do Nintendo Online, like, save backup for Pokemon games, which is really dumb, by the way. Game Freak, if you're watching this, that is a stupid move. Just so you guys are aware. The only people it hurts is the people who do not hack. So, and this does have a poison move. So yeah. I think Raze, you probably grab this, right? Raze is probably the worst off here. Yeah, I'm gonna skip. Raze, you're good. I'm a meme to half of the community. No, you're one of our greatest allies. You have to laugh so you don't cry. It is a little bit of a skill issue, though. It's dumb knowing how buggy Pokemon can get. I mean, it's just really... What they're trying to do is they're trying to make it so people can't clone Pokemon and items and stuff. And what happens is, people who just have all of their stuff on a Switch and it dies, they lose thousands of hours of Pokemon stuff. And people are still cloning and doing all of this stuff. So, like, they're solving no problem. The people that clone still just clone. And there's tons of hacked Pokemon, because they just have, like, modded Switches and whatever. And the only people that are hurt are the people that play by the rules. It's like the worst kind of solution. It's really just terrible, because it's so scary having your Pokemon save that you spent tons of hours on this Switch, that if it just dies, there's no way to get it back. There's zero chance, because Nintendo doesn't have, like, a great way of backing it up. Even if they just let you back it up locally, that would be fine. But most people wouldn't do that. Like, the online backup is the only way that it would be a good solution. And you're just so lame. Come on, guys. Gotta get with the times. Thank you for helping, and Baby Pluto for this. Yeah. Got that spicy membership. We had a bunch of people who've gotten memberships tonight. So make sure you guys say thanks to whoever has gifted you your membership. Yeah, it's just a Game Freak thing. I don't know. It's such a simple thing to implement. And I feel like they could do it like Pokemon Home, where maybe you back it up. Maybe you can back up your save into Pokemon Home and they validate. Maybe they keep a thing to make sure that you're not cloning stuff. Like, that would be fine. But even in Pokemon Home, they don't have, like, good hack checkers. When people went to that Pokemon World in, was it Osaka or was it Yokohama? I forget where it was. When people went to that, they didn't tell them, oh, by the way, we're going to do a bunch of, like, different hack checking than we always have done. And they hack checked a bunch of people, and just a ton of people got banned from the event out of nowhere. Things that they got traded through maybe Pokemon Home or other things. And it's like they blame them. They're like, hey, don't trade for stuff. But they, on their service, could literally just have the hack checks that they have at those tournaments. Have every trade just go through that. Easy solution. They already have the technology. Somebody tries to trade a thing that's hacked, it goes no. Done. No more hacked Pokemon distributed. Never. Through a lure ball, Raise, just make sure you soft reset. Don't pick or cancel here. Just soft reset from this menu and you'll get it back. Alright, I'm going to stop complaining now. Here's the check. For Tapu Bulu. No Xatu. No Seadra. No Cradily, that's too bad because I really want that. No Tapu Bulu. You got the Tapu Bulu, what the heck? People in the chat popping off. Oriso, if you want to host a Groudon, I'm down. Do another one. I will also probably cut to my cam view again just so I can make sure I get in and all that stuff, you know. That's awesome that you got that. So many people getting things like first try tonight. Did you soft reset, Raise, to get the lure ball back? Don't be wasting those. Arcadia, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging. What will happen to my player account on my Switch if it gets deleted on another Switch? That, I don't think, will affect the other Switch at all. They're local, so... Nah, it's fine. Raise says, it's fine. It's just a soft reset, Raise. Just get it back. This is hurting my soul. Alright, we're gonna do a Groudon. I'm going to change my view. You guys get to look at this. Hold on. Am I gone? I'm not actually looking at my... Oh, I'm gone. I've gone invisible now. Enjoy this magic trick for a little bit while I enter in this code. I'm being extra quiet here. I learned this from Mr. Kappa. Or so I'm searching. Alright, we're in. And I'm back. And the code for Groudon, 77776622 is the code. Get in here for a Groudon. Water, ice, grass. Is that it? Water, ice, grass. I think that's it. He's just ground. You should try Pepsi Pop-Tarts. Don't tell me that's a thing. Is that actually a thing? Yeah, I don't know. Stack Attacker raid. Guys, if you want to get a Stack Attacker, Hassan is hosting one. Guys, we need one more for Groudon. The code 77776622. Here's the code. It's at the top right. You got a minute. Somebody get in here. I don't care if you were in the last one at this point. We need an extra person. You got it. All right. Let's do this thing. Nicholas, I see your ridiculous odds. I can't read that. The Barnabas odds are very bad, though. I agree. Oh, this has wide guard. We definitely want that Pelipper. That's really, really good against Groudon. Man, we got pretty good luck at the start. And then nothing else. Yeah, well, you know, the wide guard is worth it. Can anybody join DAs? Yes. Feel free to join in, anybody. If you don't know how to join, exclamation how to DA in the chat. 2 things you'll need. 3. You need Pokemon Sword or Shield. You need the DLC. And you need Nintendo Online. You need all 3 of those things. But if you have those, feel free to pop in. I think we go Politoed, right? There's an Araquanid there too. Politoed, Crawdaunt, or... Is that Crawdaunt? Politoed and Vaporeon. We go left. It has perfect IVs too, with pretty good in special attack. Competitively viable. Yeah, this is another cool thing about the DAs. The Pokemon, do they all have 5 perfect IVs or is it 4? They have a decent amount of perfect IVs guaranteed in Dynamax Adventures, everything you catch. So any of these shinies you get are pretty spicy, just right out of the gate. A couple days ago, I saw some Terry's chocolate oranges at the store. No. Don't look at those. Don't purchase those. Don't give them the business. We want them to go away. Grassy Glide, Power Whip, let me see. We'll give it a whack. Nicki Minaj, there it is. Ren, welcome in. I might get some Gen 1 fossils to just run my turbo controller all day. What do you mean? How do you turbo controller the... Oh, you mean like... I don't know if you'll be able to get enough Gen 1 fossils to really do that. And does just mashing A work on the Gen 1 fossil restorations? I don't know. You have to do them one at a time, which kind of sucks. I guess you always have to do that, though. I don't know if it's... Okay, well, that thing just smoked Indeedee. This thing is, like, pretty chunky, too. How did that do so much damage? Well... And Ketchup Man, by the way, welcome in. Kartana code. Sir Larry's doing a Kartana as well if you guys want to do a DA for Kartana. That is another good shiny. One I have not had any real luck with, but, you know, we try our best here. Ren is on something else right now. I don't know what's going on here. Ketchup Man. Not a whole lot. We got a shiny Whalmer earlier. We're getting to the point where I feel like we should be seeing something soon again. We've done about 20 Dynamax Adventures since that shiny. And, 20 times 4, so we've had 80 Pokemon checks and nothing. The odds are 1 in 100, so we're getting close to odds. Oh my god, this thing is destroying us. Okay, Groudon's pretty tough, so we can't have too many KOs here. If we KO it this turn, I'm gonna have to swap Kling Kling, probably, just to make sure that I don't... Oh, I don't have Kling Kling. What am I even controlling? Who am I? I have all today and Sunday to get the fossils. It'll be enough to turbo all day. I'm just saying, does like the A button thing... Are you doing this in Let's Go? Does that work? Like, will it just give you the Kabuto back or whatever it is, and then you can immediately hand him another one just standing there mashing A? Because I know that works in Sword and Shield, but sometimes like you have to go through menus and stuff. Doing it in Let's Go, it'll work. Okay, cool. Yeah, that'd be kind of neat to get one with that. Relicanth has a really good shiny. Yeah, I really like Relicanth, actually. Pretty underrated. Adrian, I think we should swap that, because otherwise we're going to have another... like life loss. Not worth it. So I think you grab this. This will be good against Groudon as well. And then I guess just Indeedee I'm looking to swap, and maybe Tangela. Probably just Indeedee, it looks like. Lairon is going to be really easy for us, I guess, so sure. Another good shiny. I got Relicanth shiny a while ago, and I love it. Named it Relly. I had a bit of an aneurysm there. It's a good one. We got that, I think, as a phase during our Lunala hunt. I don't know. I got one of those like a while ago. That was one of my first DA shinies that I got. And we named it Roshi. He's a little old. Where have you been hiding the herba? I'm just... Oh, God. Not that I'm selling this at all right now, but I'm obviously having issues here. I'm not trying to. I'm trying my best. That's all that matters. Sir Larry hosting Cartana. If you guys want to do a DA, like while I'm here in these DAs doing my own thing, you guys should do one too. Make sure you're always doing a DA because we got a lot of people doing them tonight. Found Necrozma in a DA, lost him, I can save. Game glitched. What? What happened? How many shiny legendaries do you have? I'm trying to think. I might have to look in Pokemon Home because I've transferred most of them up just so that they don't get deleted if something happens, but let me think. Latios, Ray. I'm gonna count Ultra Beast, Guzzlord, Pheromosa, Cresselia, Giratina, Yveltal, Zygarde, Lunala. Did I say Lunala? I feel like that might be it. I think I have 10. Trying to think of any others. I also have Mewtwo and all 3 of the birds in Let's Go. Let's go Vaporeon here. Wasn't expecting Pelipper to do that much damage. Weather Ball kind of does work in the rain. He does do some damage. Oh, I have Suicune as well. I got Suicune on stream kind of recently. So I have 11. Hi, it me. Marty, welcome in. I'm trying to think. I feel like I'm forgetting at least one. I'll have to look. I can't do DAs. I got money to grind. I get it. I'm not even going to judge on this. You get that money. Get that money. Lowers defense? Sure. We'll do that. The Bacon Burb. Yeah, we got it last stream. We got it yesterday. It was the only thing we got, but anytime you get a shiny legendary, that's all. It's fine. Everything else just doesn't matter. Pheromosa being an Alola Pokemon makes a lot of sense, but the real roaches in Hawaii are nightmares. Is that a thing? There a roach problem in Hawaii? I mean, it's kind of close quarters, so I guess if a bunch of people are living there, and yeah, and you guys don't really have a lot of places to put your trash and stuff too, right? Just because of like the real estate. Oh my god, that did so much. I resist that. This thing is so tanky. Get him, Tangela. Alright, well that did a chunk, but he's dead next turn. So... maybe I should Power Whip, just bet it all on this one. Hopefully it doesn't attack me, and hopefully I don't miss. It's a 15% chance to miss. We're betting it all on Tangela this turn. Pray for me. There were tons of roaches in my house when I used to live in Hawaii. That's crazy. I didn't realize that was a thing, but I guess I understand. The roaches fly and they're nicknamed B-52s. That sucks. Because they're huge. Tempted to homebrew my 3DS and install Pokemon Bank. Honestly? Yeah. And would you look at that? Betting it all on Tangela was the play. Barnabas, I don't think you're going to have any issues with that. Just so you know. There's no way to install Transporter or Bank anyways now, so like... I don't know that they're chasing people down on that. Tangela the MVP, just the GOAT. I'm telling you. Yeah, doing the homebrew stuff is very easy these days. It's not bad. I'm probably going to swap Tangela just because it's about to get bopped. You did a very good job, but now your watch is over, Tangela. Tangela did what needed to be done. Jimbo, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging. If we count Pokemon Go shinies, I have 22 shiny legendaries. Yeah, I've never had a shiny legendary in Pokemon Go. I didn't play much Go, though, so I can't complain too much. My question is, should I just spam Wide Guard? Yes. Yeah, I think that's your play. We get the rain after he puts up the sun. Love it. So get that sun out of here. Now, I'm pretty sure this thing has Solar Beam. Lowers special defense. I guess we'll just do that. Weather Ball is 50. I don't know if Weather Ball gets, like, really boosted in the rain or not, so I guess I'm just gonna do Water Pulse. Like, that has a chance to confuse, too. Shiny Lugia was my first Pogo Legendary. Very nice. Okay, that did half health, but his speed is going down, too. If we can lower his special defense once or twice, if we get a proc with that, that might lower defense, too. We're just... Dang. Okay, we do decent damage here. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. Weather Ball goes to 100 in rain? Okay. I guess I'll change. Do I get Stab with that too? It becomes a water type move, so yes. So that ends up being crazy. Okay, I need to change next turn. Maybe I get a Confusion. Hopefully. 3 of 4 of Groudon's moves are area moves, so it's all good, yeah. Yeah, I remember him having a lot of, like, hit everybody things. And of course, he's not using any of those. He's just using the... Bam! There it is. Alright, good. We finally got some value out of the Wide Guard. Guaranteed shiny. Do I catch this in a Luxury Ball or do I catch this in an Ultra Ball? Well, I guess. This still is a normal, or is a water move, right? Because it transforms. God, I hope this doesn't not work. I think it does still. I'm pretty sure this ends up being the water move, even though it says Max Strike. It just pops up really weird in the menus. The Pink Fingerbird. Pink Fingerbird? What are you talking about? Shiny Darkrai looks so good in Scarlet and Violet. Can you transfer it up already? Is it already available? It just makes me so sad because I can't get one. I don't know when I'm going to be able to hunt that thing. Maybe DLC Part 2? Perhaps? Please. Okay, it is Geyser. We're good. We got this. Pretty nice, easy clear. I love the way when he hits, he's like... The Street Fighter thing. Alright, we'll do a Luxury Ball. And Shaman too, yeah. It sucks that I missed out on those. It's just too bad. I call them, got any more shinies? This is the one. This is where I get more shinies. Here you go. Get ready. As of DLC Part 1 Teal Mask, they let you transfer Darkrai. Very cool. Yeah, I didn't realize because I don't have one. Oh, I hope I can hunt it soon. Alright, no Politoed. No Lairon. No Vaporeon. This is my first ever Groudon check, I'm pretty sure. Maybe this is my first time shiny. Couldn't be. Couldn't be. You know what? maybe I should. We should do another Entei. I would really like to do another Groudon, but I feel like I should do an Entei. It's the thumbnail hunt. We've been sleeping on Entei for a bit. Let's do an Entei. The code for Entei. 8888-0088. Oh god, no it's not. 0055 is the code. I'm sorry about that, guys. I had issues. 8888-0055. Get in here. You don't have the special event item for Darkrai BDSP. I do not, because I didn't have... I forget how you got it. I didn't have BDSP when that event was a thing. I got it really late, so I wasn't able to get it. Life is pain. Alright, this is Entei. Ground, rock, water is what we're looking for here. Yeah, it's too bad. I skipped Gen 8 and I skipped BDSP. I got back during Legends, had a really good time with it, went back to Sword and Shield, and then I'm like, you know what, I want BDSP too, and I got that, and it was like after the fact at that point. So, it was on me, but still. Claydol doesn't have ground moves, so I don't think we need to worry about that. There's a Crawdaunt there, and a Seismitoad, which also doesn't have good moves, but it has, like, Screech and stuff. I'm kind of thinking we go to Whimsicott. We'll just get Crawdaunt, and then we'll maybe go to Seismitoad. We already have a pretty good team. A reverse shiny Groudon. What, you mean not shiny? You might be behind stream a little bit here if you just now saw it. When you say code out loud like a commercial, is that how I say it? The code. Billy Mays here. The code. Yeah, well, you know, a little bit of showmanship here at Coleman Collecting Industries, right? We gotta do it. I got Brilliant Diamond last month-ish. I don't remember when I got it. My wife bought it for me as a little gift when she was going away for like a long weekend. She's like, here you go, be a nerd. Okay. And then I kind of like realized that I was going to have a hard time playing through it. That's when I found out that some of the things people were saying about BDSP was not just complaining. I was like, ugh, this is kind of a slog. It took me a really long time to get through it, but I did get through it. And I got Arceus. I also got Dialga out of nowhere. For some reason, I got to the Dialga part of the story, and I'm like, I'm going to reset for a while on this. Got it in like 2,700 resets, and it wasn't too bad. The resets were slow, but I was very happy about it. And then after that, I'm like, well, I got to get Arceus. Like, he's kind of the reason I'm playing through this. So I got that too. Those are the only two shinies I've caught in that game. The Legendary and the Mythical. TTS Monster needs Billy. Billy Mays? Yeah, I wish. One of these days, when I'm making enough, like, calm bucks to really justify it, and the text-to-speech is really getting its legs stretched like that, I can... There's a tier above mine where they don't list what the price is. So it's like, if you have to ask, you can't afford it. It's that kind of thing. But you can request voices. Like, you can get things added. So, one of these days, we'll be big ballin' enough to add some voices to it. That's the plan. Gone through a whole character arc during this stream, from rags to riches. From whip to nene, if you will. I won't, but I get what you're saying here, Froggy B. Currently playing through Platinum for the first time, so get all of the Gen 4 Pokemon for my living decks for the original games. Are you just going to be keeping them in Platinum, or how are you going to do that? Are you going to keep them in bank, or... Yeah, I always thought it would be really cool to have a living dex in the older games somewhere, so that you could just get the charm in. Well, there's no charm in any of those. So I guess it doesn't really help you out, does it? Yeah, the charm wasn't until Black and White 2. So there you go. Emmett, welcome in. It's all good. You missed one shiny Whalmer, but that is it. The only shiny I got in BDSP was Bibarel. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Not the greatest. He's a little guy. Got my shiny Dialga in 247. Everybody always gotta flex on me. Always gotta flex. As long as I don't have to rush the game and try to get it, it is fine to me. Yeah. I'm at my lowest again. Lost my sewing needle on my bed. Oh. Well, I will tell you, you are going to find it. You're not going to like how you're going to find it, though, unfortunately. There's only one way to find a needle on the bed. My wife used to do a bunch of costume making and stuff, and we had this kind of like thick carpet, and she would always just drop them on the floor. And I remember this one time I walked into her room and I just stepped directly down onto one that was just like standing up in the carpet. She just like booby trapped her room, and it just went straight into my, like, right near where my toes are at, basically. I don't know what you call that part of your foot. Kind of the front, right behind the toes. It was a bad time. I still have a mark on my foot from that. Bad times all around. Yeah. Practicing the Home Alone skills. I just wish it wasn't on me, the one paying for the home to be alone in. I feel like I should be the one that's safe from that. Sewing outfits for the Build-A-Bears. That sounds like something she'd be doing too. She's a big fan of the Build-A-Bears. If you want to grab this, I think either you or Garboder, but I think you grab this. Yeah. This is going to be our, like, one of our main damage dealers. And now I'm 2,600 on Giratina in BDSP. You're at half odds. You got the Dialga at 247. I think you'll live. I think you're going to be okay. Oh, I'm at half odds on Giratina after getting the immediate shiny Pokemon. Oh, why does Arceus give me all of the hardest trials? Julius and I have so much to discuss. The Build-A-Bear is one of your special interests. Very nice. How long is a reset in BDSP? A little under a minute. I think it's like 50 seconds. It's not fast. I never started counting on my Arceus hunt. Yeah, that's fair. I wasn't counting super close on Dialga, and then I started partway through. So mine is kind of like an estimate. But it's kind of nice not having to count. And then afterwards, I got to this point where I was doing, there's a counter that you can use, like a thing that will automatically track how many resets and stuff you've had. But you have to have either like a camera pointing at your screen, or in my case, I just have a capture card. So I just take a screenshot of the window that I'm playing the game in, and that works. And it just automatically counts. It is so nice not having to think about it. So easy. Arceus is making me go through poverty. That's how he do. He's not nice about that stuff. 50 seconds to a minute is the reset time, yeah. Yeah, a little bit under a minute. They have Mudkip. Yeah, they have a Mudkip at Build-A-Bear now. They're trying to convince me They're like, this Coleman collecting guy hasn't personally bought a Build-A-Bear yet. Let's make a Mudkip. And if I don't buy this, they're going to make a Ditto. I know their tricks. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. The thing is like, you can get cooler just whatever Pokemon plushies, I feel like, in Japan and stuff. And I'm going to be getting some of those while I'm there, so I think that's going to scratch the itch. I don't really need my Mudkip to have clothes and a hat and whatever. Like, I'm fine. And to anybody that appreciates it, I know we have some Build-A-Bear appreciators. I'm a very simple man. You guys might know this. Buy a Mudkip. I will, for real, make it something and send it to your P.O. box. Okay, you're starting to convince me here, Froggy. We'll see how the funds are after Japan. Let me do a non-committal. I really like Mudkip, and we might see a build. Do they have Build-A-Bear in Japan? They must, right? I gotta swap Amogus here. Amogus. If they make a Ditto, then you know you have to buy it. I know. Pistachio, welcome in. Good evening. Mudkip in a jacket is pretty cute. Maybe, I don't know if I should look, because it might just make me want to get it when I see the little Chad Mudkip with his little leather jacket or whatever. Congrats on 10K, Pistachio. I appreciate it. I do. Lykel 350. What are we at right now? We're at a cool 325. Guys, you continue to pop off. Continually popping off in the chat. Drill run or... Yeah, drill run. Just have to make sure. I'm going to do one Screech. Maybe two. Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. We'll do the 350. Helping me out on the algorithm, I'm telling you. We've been kind of getting around the 350 each of these DA streams. The people like their DAs, and I like the DAs, so I'm glad you all are down with them. They throw any 4 of the Growlithe line, and I'm investing. They throw. You're talking like any of the... just the base one or the Legends one. What is the region in Legends called? Why am I forgetting this? I almost said Kitakami, but I know that isn't it. It's I'm not looking at chat because I love this game. I should know the name of this region. What turns into Sinnoh. It is... Hold on, let me catch this Entei. I have to test myself, or my brain is going to forget these things. This is going to drive me insane. Hisui. I had to think of one of the Pokemon forms. I'm like, something Zorua. Hisui and Zorua. We got there. I love Legends, by the way. I have played over 1,000 hours of Legends, I think. Okay, here we go. Doing the check on this Entei. Whimsicott, not shiny. Crawdaunt, not shiny, good. I already have this. Seismitoad, not shiny. I would have liked this, actually. Entei. Killing me. That was our 23rd and 24th check. Next DA, we're at odds for a shiny. Just so you guys are aware. So I have a feeling about this next one. This will be our 24th or 25th and 26th one. So I think I have to do Entei for this one. We're going to do one more Entei and then we might swap it out after this or try something else. Do you have the shiny charm? I do. Yep, so my odds are 1 in 100. The code for Entei, And guys, if you were in the last one, please wait and give other people a chance to join in on this next one. 4444 oh god. 5566 is the code. I'm having issues typing today, guys. I don't know if you can tell this. I always have issues, don't I? 4444-5566. Buzzing with excitement. You can't mention Bab to me or the autism takes over. I guess the Build-A-Bear just... We all have our thing, right? We all have a few things, potentially. But you know what? I'm glad we all have our special thing, right? It just makes things... do I do Crocodile or do I do Gastrodon? Either one's fine. I'll do Crocodile. Yeah, just makes things interesting. It's cool that we have people that are into... Like, we have this connecting thing, which is Pokemon. And then we all kind of have our own deals that we do besides Pokemon, right? It's cool. Cool that we can talk about it and share the excitement. While I'm not personally a Build-A-Bear person, I can appreciate your excitement for it. Calm and brain fart, that is basically every day. Wartortle would be fine. There's a Mantine there too. And a Kingler. I think we just go right. Gourgeist doesn't have a grass attack, does it? Which is unfortunate, but... Maybe we just take the easy path. Man, there's a Starmie too. I would really like a Starmie. We'll see. We already have a really good squad. Like, we definitely beat Entei with this team. Has anybody else noticed that the original Linoon has an avatar arrow on his head? Yeah. That has definitely been a thing that I've heard mentioned. It's like, you know that, like, Linoon is a straight line, Zigzagoon is zigzag, and that's, like, why its design is like that. That was the design deal. Guess I just do dark stuff. I don't want to use my ground moves. Pack Attack, Patterson Packs, welcome in. I missed the raid. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, what were you guys doing tonight? I'm assuming Scarlet and Violet stuff, right? Welcome. Sorry, I was like talking about... Well, I was talking about Pokemon stuff. You guys appreciate that, right? Congrats on 10K. I appreciate you guys. I do. If you guys don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I'm a calm guy, most of the time. I do a lot of shiny hunting, so if you like the vibes, feel free to hang out. Patterson, how'd things go tonight? And guys, for my side, check out Patterson Packs. He's a cool dude. Does a lot of shiny hunting as well. You start a little bit earlier in the day though, right? Like kind of when I'm streaming around the same time, but a little bit before, right? Pretty sure. It makes it hard for me to be able to pop in, unfortunately. Just raised my guy with RD. I don't know what that means. He's a calm guy most of the time. That's me. I don't know if I've ever yelled on stream. I don't think it's happened. I'm pretty sure it would have been clipped at this point if it did. Trash Can Man as well. Welcome in, buddy. Have a Xurkitree hunt if you'd like to run one after Entei. I'd be down to try a Xurkitree tonight. I'm down to give it the... Well, we'll give it one shot at least, right? We've done a bunch of other ones. This could be my like first DA magic that everybody else has been having. What are you hunting? This is Entei. So when I do DA streams, I'm not usually just doing one thing. I have one like primary target that we usually do more of, and then after we do like 2 or 3 of that, we'll do another couple things. If some other people in the chat have like something interesting that I don't have, we might do 1 or 2 things that the people have, and then we'll kind of go back to whatever the thumbnail hunt is. So tonight it's Entei. I got Suicune really quick, just randomly one night. And we've just kind of been popping off since then, so yeah. 0.01% chance for Calm to yell. It's gotta be less than that. Gotta be less. I don't know. I don't know if we just go Centiscorch or if we actually go to the water things. I kind of want Starmie, so that's where I'm going. I would like to get a Starmie. I don't know if this even has water attacks. I feel like this has Power Gem, Psycho Cut for some reason. Maybe it has Scald. Maybe. Never had a first run shiny. Me either. So we can enjoy the pain together. The Scarlet and Violet Fiend pack attack. How far are you on your living dex, by the way, Patterson? I haven't looked at mine for a hot minute, so I'm not exactly sure where I stand on that now, but it's very close at this point. So I'm excited for the DLC. Just so you guys know, I'm going to Japan next week, and I'm not going to be streaming for a few weeks, but I'm going to be uploading a bunch of like Pokemon Japan just stuff. I'm going to have a lot of shorts and everything, so keep an eye out for that if you want to see all the Japan shenanigans. The Japanigans. But as soon as I come back from Japan, DLC Part 2. December is going to be a fantastic month. It's like November, December. Very good times all around. Trying to find a shiny Rowlet on Legends. Yeah. Massive mass outbreaks. That's the way. Counting the DLC, I'm roughly 100 away. Are you doing forms and like gender differences and stuff too, or are you just doing like the base stuff? Barnabas is just the big cheese all around here. Everybody loves Barnabas. Just super slow at getting all the base stuff. Honestly, I kind of wish I took my time a little bit more on it. So it's not a bad thing, because I'm like basically done with it. I don't have much to do. That's why I'm doing Sword and Shield stuff. I have a little bit that I could do, but I'd kind of like to save it for the DLC and just have a little bit more, right? But I am doing forms and stuff too. If I don't count the form differences in everything, I don't know what I need. It's pretty close if I don't count forms or gender differences. I hate the ooey gooey noise that plays when you get poisoned. I guess it is an ooey gooey noise. I don't love that I now have to live with that knowledge in this empty brain of mine. Yeah, it doesn't have a water move, which is fine. Wartortle, if you want to swap maybe, and then you can take the Kingler. What is the noise that poison makes? It's like... I do this sound effect to my wife. There's this splat, like cartoon splat sound effect. It's like... She hates it. I don't know. I think we have an alright team here. I don't need to swap. A man walks into a school, washing machine. I think I'm missing some context here. I don't get this joke. No one does. Alright, good. So we're just filling in the blanks here. This is like an ad lib. This is a build your own joke. Most of the ones I have left are the awful ones, like another Tandemaus, that type of stuff. Yeah, see, my Tandemaus that I still need is the family of 3, and I've been catching a few of those. That's like the nightmare cycle that I've been in. So, just enjoy your regular Tandemaus for as long as you can. You gotta cherish it. Have you ever... Is it, It's Billy Madison. You gotta cherish it. I have this 10K. Yeah, anybody who has a membership for over a month, you get that free highlighted message every month. Make sure you're using it. Throw out a silly joke. Or maybe some of your favorite emotes. Just make sure you use it. And Luna, I appreciate that. Yeah, the 10K, it was crazy. We flew right past it. We're making our way uptown right now. Decorate Alchemy is insane. It's super good. The worst possible shiny hunt you've got left. Yeah. I don't think there's anything worse than that I have left in my nightmare list. I don't know. That movie was hilarious. It is. It's that like era of movies. There's a lot of classics. Ace Ventura and all that stuff too. Had a really good time with all that. You make that noise every time you don't get a shiny. What, the splat? Hassan and Oriso didn't get shinies. You hate to see it. What were you guys doing? Were you doing Groudon again? I'm glad to see you guys all syncing up and doing DAs though, and everybody else who joined in the raid, or anybody who's just kind of hanging around. If you want to do DAs, if you don't get into my DA thing, hop in with some other people. We have other people hosting. Do it. This is the perfect time to get some of these shiny legendaries before the DLC Part 2 comes out. So make sure you're using this time wisely. It's hard to get people synced up for Dynamax Adventures anymore, so you gotta use it. Gotta grab some water, but I'll be lurking. Patterson, I appreciate it. I appreciate the raid, buddy. Buwomp when no shiny. The Buwomp is always good. About to do another one. What is Stack Attacka? Wait for Stack Attacka. Let me get in on Stack Attacka, Hassan. Just, I have one more thing I need to clear. Help me out. I'd like to do a Stack Attacka. It's been a hot minute. We're at the Entei now. Yeah, I'm down to check a Stack Attacka. That's a really good shiny. Headed to bed. Barnabas, we'll see you around, buddy. Have a great night. Enjoy. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. And hopefully you get a membership by that point. Just throwing it out there. Starmie, I think maybe you just grab this. Yeah, either Starmie or Quagsire. I'll try for it too, I guess. Quagsire's pretty weak. That's fine. Gonna name my new original Linoon Arrow. Yeah, I think that's a fine nickname. Muscle Band. I think I'm gonna take Life Orb. I always regret taking Life Orb, but I'm at full health. We're at the boss. There's no way I regret this, right? Cue the scene of me regretting this. This is me flashing forward to regretting this. Yeah, Life Orb is always scary in Dynamax Adventures, because you can't, like, heal. You don't KO things in one hit, which is when Life Orb is really nice, right? The famous last words, I know. I've never once not regretted taking it. So, there is that. I'm gonna be Gigantamax too. Maybe this is the time that I don't regret it. This is the first and only time. It was at this moment. Exactly. I think it's time to order some munchies. Taco Bell or McDonald's? Late night McDonald's is rough. Really rough. I feel like Taco Bell, they kind of can't mess it up. It's always at the same level, for better or for worse. But McDonald's specifically, you get those like 3-hour-old fries that had just been sitting there, just under the lamp. I think Taco Bell is probably the play. You're going to pay for that in a different way, though, later on. Kind of how that goes. Late night Taco Bell is absolutely death for your stomach. That is a fact, which is what I was saying. But late night McDonald's isn't doing you any favors either. You know you're making a mistake. You gotta fully commit and get the Baja Blast too. My order at Taco Bell is always just the Dorito tacos. I'm telling you, there's something about that Dorito dust. It's just built different. Dorito dust plus Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Simple man. I'm a gamer, if you will. I think that might be the most gamer meal you can get at Taco Bell, actually. They always squish the burgers so hard. They really do. They give it the elbow. Am I weird that I've never had Taco Bell toilet problems? You just have a really good stomach bacteria biome, I think. Your digestive tract is built different. All right, here we go. Entei. This is our 25th and 26th check. So we are at odds now. We ought to see something soon here. I don't know why, but I really like the original Linoon better than the Galars. I think I like the original Linoon better than Galarian Linoon. But I like the Zigzagoons equally, actually. And Obstagoon is disgusting, but it has a good shiny. That is an ugly Pokemon, though. Alright, Wartortle. Not shiny, I don't think. I might have to look at that, I don't know. I don't know if I could tell. Starmie, not shiny, that's unfortunate. Kingler, not shiny. Entei, we're at odds now. I feel like there's a chance here. Come on, man. I didn't even look at the Wartortle. I just closed out. Said, get me out of here. The splat. Sorry, I almost forgot the splat. Okay, here we go. I'm going to join in on a Stack Attacka. Hassan, send me a code. Yeah, the Boo-Womp. I forgot the Boo-Womp. Sent you the code. Alright. Here we go. I'm going to change my camera thing. I'm sorry, guys. Not that I don't trust y'all. Alright. I almost read it out loud and canceled out all of this hiding of the code. It's just hardwired. Okay? Don't judge me. I don't like Hassan's policeman thing staring at me like this. I don't like his profile picture. Alright, here we go. We're in. This cop avatar thing's like... Gamer Boy, glad you dig the vibes. Get in here on a Dynamax adventure too if you're feeling like doing some shiny hunting. The code, I didn't read it out. It's 3336. Here, I'll get the code. 33369998. We're doing a Stack Attacka, which is quad weak to fighting and ground. I don't know what else it's weak to. Just get fighting and ground, though. That's what we're looking for. There we go. Got one more. Let's do this thing. The Crayon Shinchan in the back. Yeah, I'm a big Shinchan appreciator. Wartortle would have been a dark orange belly. Okay, so it's pretty noticeable. Good. We made it happen. I should have showed the main screen. That's on me. Ground and fighting. The Kingler. Oh my god, we're popping off. Alright. we got some good stuff right out of the gate there. And the nice thing is War Turtle has a special attack fighting move, which is even better. And Hawlucha has low kick, and that thing weighs, it's a brick house. It's a little heavy. So, Rhydon for sure is good. And then I think we just take the easy path. We go to Rhydon, and then, yeah. Then we just take whatever's easiest. It's just a little heavy. It does have that move that makes it lighter, which I didn't know was a thing. That attack where it becomes nimble. It's like automate or something like that. Or automatize, or... I don't know English. It has a thing where it says it became nimble, which takes 100 pounds off. I could probably use that too, to be honest with you. I wish I was nimble. Just drop 100 pounds like that. Could never be me. I want a shiny Maractus, yeah. I'd be down for a Maractus. And Baby Pluto is doing a Ho-Oh. If you guys want to get the shiny Burb. Get in there. Automize. Automize? Is that it? Last run for Stacka, we got Decorate Alchemy into a Focus Blast Raichu. It got deleted. That's the good stuff, when you have the extra special, just the perfect team comp. The move is Automatize. Hold on, guys. Let me just... Goodbye. Alright. I think I've reset my brain now. I think I'm ready to try to say this word again. I don't know if this is spelled correctly. This is autotomize. 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 Is that even... Hold on. He's back. I'm back. Let me just... The word. Autotomize. Definition. I'm going to see if I can get YouTube or Google to read it for me. Maybe I should just say pronunciation, huh? Pronunciation. How to pronounce autotomize. Autotomize? Autotomize? I don't believe this. Hold on. I'm gonna play it. Autotomize? Is that really how you say it? Autotomize? Alright, whatever, dude. Everything I'm hearing says autotomize, which does not sound correct to me. Sometimes you got a factory reset. You need to autotomize the noggin, apparently. Autotomize. Autotomize. Autotomize is how the robot's saying it. Autotomize. Automatize. Automatize. That's not the word, though. That's a different word. I'm gonna try to not pronounce this stuff anymore. I feel like I'm forgetting English as I am trying to understand this pronunciation. British. British. I got that one. I got the British. I got the bottle of water. I got that one too. But not autotomize, apparently. I don't got that one. It is what it is. Love that you accidentally caused an all-out pronunciation confusion. I don't think this was me. I'm blaming this one on you. You brought up this word. The beard is iconic, and there was the ROM hack that had the Gmax Kingler as a mega. We need to go right on, by the way. Very easy bonk. I see CMH trying to spell a bo-o-o-wa. Yeah, the bottle of water. And then my wife, we also kind of say this a lot. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. We do. It's Tuesday, ain't it? Do that a lot. We also do the, what else? There's one more. The are you stupid? But in very hardcore, like, British English. Are you... I'm trying not to, like, go too far with it. You stupid. It's like SCHEW. It's a pretty different stupid. My BF is British, and this is so accurate, I'm dead. It's, you know, a little bit exaggerated, some might say. Yeah, well, you know. Sometimes we like to throw around a little British in the Calm and Collecting household. Alright. Let's get through this thing. Make this happen. Do you want a spot of tea? Not a cup of tea, a spot. Spot of tea. Right? Kind of that area I would like to go to at some point. I just don't know when I'm gonna be, like, done with Japan, though. Like, I'm such a weeb that I don't know when I'm gonna, like, when I want to travel abroad, instead of being like, I want to go buy a bunch of Pokemon stuff, when am I gonna be like, okay, it's time to go to, like, Switzerland, or the UK, just kind of that whole area? Because I would like to go at some point, but I just think about, that's like my big trip for a couple years. There's going to be a lot more Pokemon stuff in Japan the next time after a couple years. I'm just going to want to go back. I'm British. It's mainly Londoners, but it's very accurate to them, Game Boy. I'm glad we have an official source on the scene letting us know. Gonna go to sleep, Zoe. Glad you've enjoyed. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. And if not, keep an eye out for the Japan stuff. I won't be streaming after tomorrow for a while, because I'm going to be in Japan, so make sure all of you guys, you're keeping an eye out for that stuff. Jordan, I think you take this, by the way. This is all you. Okay, good. I was getting ready to grab it just in case Jordan didn't get it. Seems like a lovely day for a fish and chips in it. There it is. Let's just take the easiest thing, but also let's get something cool. Vespiquen, dude, I would kind of like to get a Sigilif. Can we do this? We have a rock thing. We have an ice move. Let's do Sigilif. I want to get this shiny. You're still live. I am. I'm going to do this one, and we might do one more Entei. We'll see. I've been having a good time. I've been a little British tonight. Yeah. Sigilif's a very good one. Don't disappear like last time. No. This is not like a stream break. This is just a vacation thing. And the content is just going to be a little different during that time. I'm still going to be uploading. It's just, I'm not going to be live for a bit. It is what it is. There it is. Would you fancy yourself a spot of tea? I would not. I'm good. I got the water. Went to London in August and copped a bunch of rain, living up to the English weather stereotypes. Yeah. It's just very cold and damp over there, unfortunately. Fish and chips is a national dish in England, leading back to the beginning of the Industrial Revolution, as railway track allowed transport of things like fish to places further up north, such as London. The more you know. That's one of the classics. Obviously, would have to give it a shot while we're over there. Whenever that will happen. I'm not sure when. I think it'd be cool. Did I do that? Is that me controlling that? I think that was me. I'm a problem, guys. Just so you know, I'm just talking like I'm British here. Throwing the entire match. That's... Actually, I'm winning the entire match. Frozen? That's me. I did that. I'm the epic gamer that got that freeze there. Better not be questioning me again. No, we did it. Look at him. He's just standing there. That's him. He doesn't know what's going on. What's going on here? Oh, a cheer. For some reason I thought it was attacking already. Frozen solid, what can you do? Get him out of here. He's just standing there, menacingly. Do I catch this in a... I think a dusk ball, right? It's got like some orange and red and some green. I think dusk ball is the way for this. The frozen status is so funny for no reason. No, it's good, especially with the flying things when they're just like suspended in the air, you know? Alright. Stack Attacka. This thing's gonna get blasted. I don't think we even have a concern here. Been doing Lugia DAs for too long now that when I see you just use whatever move because you can, I panic thinking you're gonna run out of PP. Yeah, the pressure is rough, especially against the chonky boys. But yeah. I would say let's do a Lugia, but Volt, if you're in stream tomorrow, let's do a couple Lugias. I'm down. The last one for tonight has to be an Entei, though, since it's the thumbnail hunt. I don't make the rules. Yes, I do. But I'd be down to do a Lugia. Yes, I said PP. I specifically did P period P period. PP. Don't be misquoting me. We're gonna low sweep. Nice Aura Sphere. This thing is donezo. Would a whole cooked salmon with a side of Doritos count as fish and chips? Yes. Also, a British person might slap you for that, though. So it's a dangerous game you're playing. Just make sure that you don't show them that, because you'll be in serious danger. Should be in stream tomorrow as long as I don't pass out. Sounds good. Well, if you're around, we'll do a few. It's not funny anymore now. See, I'm good at that. I'm good at making things not funny. Some might say I'm the best. A British Persian. No. We don't need any more Persians. They've done us dirty with all of the Persian forms. I'm good without them from now on. Have any of you watched Season 2 of Loki all the way through? There's a Loki show? Does that show how much I know about, like, the superhero stuff? I didn't realize there was a superhero, like a Loki TV show. Colin became Sean Connery for a second there. Is it because I did the Sean Connery? Yeah, that's me. Berserker was British Persian. You know what? Berserker is fine. It's not great. It's honestly, it's a Viking, right? Like, it's not exactly British. It's not British. The Persians have done nothing wrong. They were born that way, but I'll tell you what, it's not a good look. Not a fan. Make an underwater Pokemon game with a regional Persian that's just a catfish. That I would be down with. But that is also Whiscash. This is check 27 and 28. So 28 times 4. We're at 100 and... what? 112 total checks, right? 28 times 4? I think that's right. 112 checks. We're due for a shiny at this point. We're over odds. No Maractus. No Rhydon. Good. That's the only thing I didn't want here. No Sigilif. Stakataka. We gonna get our house? Nope. Just a big, dirty cinder block house. Nothing shiny. Alright. We're not keeping that. We're gonna do one more. One for the road. Entei. We're gonna get it, and that's gonna be the end of the stream. That's how it's gonna go tonight. So if you want to get in on the final DA of the night, the code 8888-5566. Get in here. The final countdown. Man, I just want a shiny legendary. You and me both, sister. Yeah, let's do this thing. Keith Stroganoff. How's it going, buddy? Were you streaming tonight too? Welcome in. I've done a total of 174 legendary checks and 140 were Tapu Lele. That is not fun. God, these are weird because they are super effective against Entei, but it's like such a weird Pokemon. Yeah, these are fine. Shiny Entei incoming. I can only hope. Brother just called me sister. I know. Sometimes I gotta throw it out there. You planning to do more of these streams this week? Yes. I'm going to be doing some tomorrow, same time. So this is actually what I've been doing mostly recently. Hold on, let me see what we got here. Yikes. Okay, there's an Armaldo up there. Dude, I would like to go Cradilly and then go over to Armaldo. That's what I want to do. This thing is weak to Entei with fire stuff, but it's got rock attacks too. You should listen to the Buck Bumble theme song. It's a bop. You know, I never played Buck Bumble. I do know the game you're talking about, though. The N64 one. Went for a little while, finally phased on a fish after 4692. That sucks. Which fish? Because there's a couple you didn't want, and there's one you were fine with. What was the fish? Hopefully something decent at least. Man, I'm literally just gonna have to thunder right now. Not that I'm not grateful, but why are you still live? It's not that extra long. I feel like usually on Fridays and Saturdays I end around midnight, like between 11 and midnight my time. What it might be for you is the daylight savings time stuff. I'm starting an hour earlier now for most people. And yeah, because Arizona doesn't do daylight saving stuff, everybody else's time is moving around me, but I'm not. I'm basically the, you know, the time traveler here. Yugs. Hello, hello. You're just in time for the shiny Entei at the end of the stream. And guys, Hassan is hosting a Stakataka if you want to get a shiny Stakataka. A very good shiny. I'm just going to keep doing my thing. I don't know. I have a Pincurchin. This is what summoned Yugs, actually. Now that I think about it. Almost 2 a.m. for me. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably why. Just the hour difference, which is a good thing. Most people are able to make it in a little bit, for a little bit more time now because of that. You all getting sparkles tonight? Yeah, the people have been getting the sparkles. I got a Whalmer, which is fine. But, we had other people. Somebody got the Entei. What else? What else have people gotten tonight? We've had some people getting the legendaries for sure. Not me. I got Yveltal last night though, so I can't complain. Yes, I can. I need my shiny. My time is now. Oh, you got the Bulu. Yep, the Tapu Bulu as well. Alright. This should be the KO. I'm back and can't wait to do a playthrough of Legends with my shiny Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, Cresselia. Oh, so you're just gonna stomp everybody, huh? Said, here's some shiny legendaries. Have fun. Enjoy. Have a good time with those shinies, Kenny. Make sure you flex them. Arceus is one of the most legendary, rarest shiny Pokemon out of them all. And I have that, dude. I do. You got it. Oh, you got the Nidoqueen on the DA2. Yeah, we've had some good luck all around. Just in the chat. Looking through your channel, and the first thing I saw is how to shiny hunt Petalil in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. You know, I feel like that video actually has... First off, it needs to be updated. Because there's like a better spot in the DLC now. But that is actually one of my better performing just regular videos. And that's because people in my chat tell me about these cool spots. And we like kind of workshop it a little bit on stream. And then I just make a little video on it. And that was cool. It's cool that it is helping some people find it. Back after a break. Good luck with the DA party. I appreciate it. This is the one. Petalil is one of my favorite Pokemon, and I was having such a hard time catching just a normal one. Yeah, they're unfortunately pretty tough. That spot still works, but in the first part of the DLC, there's a better spot now. I don't know. I think maybe Ichiko, you take this. Yeah. How do you sort your shinies? Very carefully. I don't know. I have a living dex tracker that I use. I'm actually kind of slowly working on my own custom living dex tracker, though, that I'm planning on opening up to you guys at some point. So I organize them by the dex number, and then I have because I do a shiny living dex with forms and genders, so I have the Pokemon by number, by gender, and then forms after that, and I do the forms by gender as well. It's kind of a pain in the butt. There's a lot of Pokemon. These mons are horrible. I mean, Armaldo is a really good shiny. If I got a shiny Armaldo, I would be over the moon. So, let's just hope for one of these. One of these fossils would be great. I was really lucky in Legends and found 2 shiny Petalil in a mass outbreak. Yeah. You know, the odds in Legends are very good. So if you can find a mass outbreak of any of the Pokemon you want, even without the charm, you have a pretty good shot. I think we should go right. Armaldo, though. What's in the... Oh, you're not talking to me. Hassan, stop it with your stack-attacka shenanigans. Everybody's favorite shiny, Ditto. Almost. Last one. Sure. My wife says she's going to bed just in time for me to end stream. She says, I'm out of here. talking about the choices me and Oriso had for this stack attack. I know. I'm watching you guys. Shiny hunting in Legends is so fun, especially compared to Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, it's a good time. Honestly, I really like Legends. I just wish there were more Pokemon. I wish they had a DLC. Like, I would have paid for it. Just more stuff to do. And I really hope one of these days they make another Legends game. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I would be very, very happy about that. I feel like it's overdue for these shinies. Hassan, good luck. I'm just giving you just a dash of luck. I don't want to give you all of it because I still want to get my shiny. But just a spritz. That's what you're getting. RK9. Best shiny. RK9. Silvally, right? Is that what you're talking about? If you evolve Petalil, you got in PLA in Scarlet or Violet, you could get easy access to shiny non-Hisuian Lilligant. Yeah. Yep. Because it'll evolve into the form that you would get in that region. We don't need this. I was trying to remember what DA we're even doing right now. We are doing an Entei. Alright, Armaldo. I know that Dreadnought is better against Entei, but I don't care about that. This is the shiny that I need. I already have a Choodle and a Dreadnought, so we're ignoring him. Look at the Discord. Do I want to see the Discord? What is in the Discord? Let me see this. First off, Froggy B with that Slowpoke plushie is hilarious looking. Oh man, Froggy B has been at some Pokemon centers and stuff. There are a lot of good pictures in here. What the heck? There I am being a Sigilif. Alright, well, you know, I guess I did that to myself. That was my own fault. I'm gonna do one Hydro Pump. I can't afford more than one. Just one. That's Terrain Pulse. I'll do a Phantasm. This is fine. Fun fact, my shiny non-Hisuian Samurott is from PLA originally as well. Yeah. Yep, just transfer it out and evolve it after. That is the way. Armaldo shiny would be great. I would be down with Cradily or Armaldo. They're both really good shinies. So, I'm also not now, but on occasion, looking to shiny hunt for shiny alphas in PLA. Yeah. It's been a while since I've done like an alpha hunt in Legends. But after DLC Part 2, depending on like what's going on with Pokemon after that, if there's any games announced or anything like that, I might be down to go back to some PLA. I'm still missing a couple things. I still need to Cherim, and I need the fossils as well. So, yeah, there's potential there. I now have a chain of 31 Kangaskhan. It's a very good shiny. Wishing you luck. Wonder what kind of shiny coat grass type Pokemon would I have, or would they still look green like Nidoqueen? What you talking about? Wish the alphas were a bit more visibly larger than the other Pokemon in Scarlet. Yeah, they're not like that much bigger, which is unfortunate, but they get the mark, I guess. It's fine. I wish they were bigger like in Legends, though. It was a very noticeable size difference, right? The Slowpoke was like a promo plush for Pokemon Sleep. What the heck? Yeah, if I see a goofy Slowpoke plush like that, those are the kinds of things I can't say no to, and that's why I'm bringing the vacuum sealer. So I can make sure I have everything just crammed into the suitcase. I want to be able to get as much as possible. Yeah, the former alpha is kind of a bummer, right? It's still an alpha in my book. The former alpha. Like, he suddenly isn't anymore. Yeah, kind of a bummer. The artist formerly known as Zoroark, there it is. I hate that what I thought were Armaldo's fake eyes were his real eyes. The fake eyes. The ones on the side, right? The big, like, kind of diamond-shaped things? What did you think were his real eyes? Somebody needs to grab this. I'm going to do Pink Urchin, I think. I'm going to swap here. Yeah, this is worth taking. That's fine. Either way. Whatever. It was at the Pokemon Center. There was a whole Pokemon sleep section. What the heck? All of this stuff I've missed out on. It makes me feel bad. But there's always something new going on in Japan. That's cool. They always have, like, different events for different stuff happening. So there'll be something going on when I get there. Shiny Charmander, should I catch and break the chain? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Man, that 31 Kangaskhan is rough, but Charmander is tough too. You should probably just grab that, because that takes a while to chain. Probably just as long or longer than Kangaskhan, right? They're like the same rarity. So I'd grab it if I were you. I wouldn't grab anything else. I would definitely just, like... only take the rare stuff. I wouldn't be getting a Geodude or a Zubat, anything like that. Has those 2 red marks on his head? I thought they were eyes. Yeah, I didn't see that. Here we go. Big Pink Urchin. This is Yugs' dream right here. The big boy. We're gonna get the rain to nerf the fire moves too. After he destroys me with a flamethrower. Omni Boost? Too bad. One of these days it's gonna happen. We're doing alright damage. This isn't bad. I'll grab it. There's a few cons next to it. Yeah, so you can get the next chain going. Once you get it to like, what, like 5 or 10, they start appearing a lot more frequently anyways, right? So... you get it most of the way. That's pretty good. Finally, I get a Sparkle tonight. Yeah, that's a pretty good one, too. Just rando Charmander. Because there's a lot of things that are a lot less interesting in that cave. Has Pink Urchin attacked yet? It's the slowest on our team, right? This might KO. Big money. Got him. That one was for Yugs. Alright, here we go. The final check of the night. In a luxury ball. Before I do this final check, we're just going to do the end of stream dealio. Stick around because we're going to raid somebody after this. And this is definitely the one where we get the Entei. Right? We get something. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. Really helps me out on the algorithm. If you guys haven't subbed yet, we're making our way past 10k, cruising on to the 20k mark. Whatever funny number in between, whatever your goal is. I really appreciate you guys supporting everybody with the gifted memberships and super chats and stuff tonight. I really appreciate you guys doing that. We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. We have Woodrow Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Oxford Stripling, Keith Stroganoff, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, Vlad Shorts, Fuji Toby, and in the cultist tier we have Mistaken, Oriso, Ray's Plays, 8th Anguis of the Grandmaster Ceiling Cat Ouroboros, and Volt. I really appreciate you guys. We're going to stream same time tomorrow. Let's check this thing out and stick around because we're going to raid. No Xatu. No Armaldo. Entei. This is 29 and 30. Killing me. Absolutely killing me. The next DA stream, we're getting something spicy. We've got 30 checks. That means we've seen 120 Pokemon and we haven't seen a shiny yet. Which means we're over odds. Something's got to give. Tomorrow, same time, we're going to be streaming more DAs. I don't know who the main target's going to be. It's going to be something. I've not a feeling. Yep. All right, guys, we're going to do a hashtag calm raid. Let me see who we're going to raid right now. Who are we raiding? It's kind of late, so... you know what? We haven't been able to raid this guy in a hot minute. Fipsymon gave us a raid the other day. We're going to raid him back. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid. Guys, please do not spam. Please just post it once. Give him a like, hang out for a bit. He's also got some chill vibes. He's doing some Pokemon stuff. So let's go over there. Let's show him some love. I'll see you guys same time tomorrow. Don't miss it, because I'm going to Japan after tomorrow's stream. And it's going to be the last one for a little bit. Keep an eye out for all the Japan stuff, though. If you're not able to make it, tons of Japan stuff. Watch the community tab, shorts, all that stuff. It's going to be there. It's going to be a good time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody.